Ugh. How is everybody doing today? It's a wonderful, magical Monday morning. We're just a little late. We're just a little 2.5 hours late. Actually, because for the next 7 weeks, we're starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're actually 30 minutes early. You ever think about it like that, gamers? Yes? No? I did? Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. He said that on the Jubilee 1 Ben Shapiro versus 100 woke air traffic controllers. That one was fucked up. I mean, it was very weird when Ben Shapiro was like, if air traffic controllers are so smart, how come you couldn't stop me when I did 9/11? I was like, oh my god, he's just going to admit to it here on stream? Okay, I didn't really think that was going to happen. May I ask why the late start? School. Isn't that lame? I wish it was a better reason. I was crushing puss. I wasn't crushing puss at all. I was studying books. A lot of you are a little too focused on crushing puss, not focused enough on studying books. And that's why we're in this freaking situation in the first place. Ugh. What about neither? Most of you, in fact. So, MBT Firestorm thoughts? More like Fire Snorm, because it's making me snore. It's actually really good. I do appreciate it a lot. Real quick, I'm just doing a last minute look for freax because there's no freax. Isn't that crazy? I can't find any freax whatsoever. It was just a really slow week for them. No weighing, exactly. What do you want me to do? You want me to Oh, we have the Rebecca post, of course. The Rebecca post on bluesky.com. That may be where we start. That's like such a wondrous place to start. I'm sure we can find something, and we will. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Dog, I love Blue Sky. I legitimately think that it is the best thing of all time. It's just a bunch of people posting like 2016 never ended. And for that, I appreciate it. Okay, we have probably like 4 or 5. We only have to get about 30 minutes out of this because remember, we're going to go straight into dueltaining. And then afterwards, we are going to we're going to do prog. We're going to do Dippity Gaming. Dippity Gaming. Unfortunately, I think Dippity is better in the version that doesn't play all those terrible cards with Magic-y in their name, but I really hope that people play the other one regardless. Dippity Toilet. Thanks, Scarlon. That's a really, really good one. Dippity Toilet. That actually should probably be the name of the episode. We could just talk about Disco Elysium's ending. What are your thoughts on Trant Heidelstamm? Who the fuck is Trant Heidelstamm? I like him a lot. He's I did freak him out. I was like, "Hey, did you know that the bourgeois are subhuman?" Man. No, I did get to finally finish Disco Elysium. It was a lot of fun. I talked to the Phasmid. I was totally covered in pheromones. It was a great discussion that we had. Man, the one principled guy on the island that did the murder is a really just a horribly sad case in terms of a man totally warped and twisted by like the insane pathological jealousy of of time. It was really good. It was very, very good. You feel bad for him? You do, because he's right, but also he's fucking monstrous. Yeah, yeah. Oh, life. Yeah, actually life. Warped and twisted by the magic insect that melts your brain. No, that has more to do with his inability to kind of hold on to the present in a sort of meaningful sense. It's like the prion disease, right? The prion disease didn't cause the revolution. The conditions were material. I don't know. It was good. It was really good. Fuck. Oof. The two like things that are gonna stick with me are the he is the infernal engine. Don't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse. And it has to take the mask off just for a second to kill everyone. Oh, okay. I do have some freaks. I think we can do a reasonable freak. Freak sandwich. All right, ready? Pick one of these communist or fascist things to say or fuck off. It's so good. All right, here we go. Did you do Homosexual Underground? I did, but I didn't finish internalizing it before I won. Isn't that fucked? So who knows? We will talk about Lilo and Stitch. All right, here we go. Oh, why'd you go and say that? The website was a mistake, yeah. Hello, everybody. It's your boy Joseph Rothschild, and we got some Twitter freaks for you. Let's begin with this. Let's just get a quick cross-section of Brace's FYP. I don't know how this man has put together the most unbelievably freakish scroll on TikTok of all time. But let's just watch these together, okay?
You wanted your house to feel like a spa. You'd fill it with good-smelling candles and soft pillows.
Give your house a Jewish atmosphere. That was the first one. Let's follow it up with his sponsored post.
Hey, with all this talk about eugenics and disability, just a kind reminder that choosing not to wear a mask when you can.
Absolutely no idea if one of my favorite bands might want.
You like what I'm saying?
No, I don't like what you're saying.
You tried the dating app that rhymes with schmumble. You met.
When you're a power gay on the train in Israel, you have big, strong IDF soldiers to protect.
What would you say if I say I wanted to go back to being monogamous?
Oh my god, why are you wearing a mask in 2025?
Wednesday, I'm going to Israel!
The war in Iraq was a battle with the ET Anunnaki race.
I am a proud Jewish woman. And
would you push the button to end global poverty?
Yo, just fuck Benova back once.
Can never find a lie like.
Timo, go! Love it, baby. For capitalism to exist, there needs to be classes.
I'm an atheist.
Thank you.
Tesla is not the enemy.
I used to think that I was an anti-Zionist.
Something that I appreciate.
I wanted your house.
It's just unbelievable. It's like you watch this and you just get dumbfounded. Like, what do you even say? How did you manage to put this together? How it's like every single video is just a shotgun blast to the head. Like the sequence that's like the Iraq War was a battle against the extraterrestrial Anunnaki race into Yashafat into 1 second of the like white kid with the worst dreads I've ever seen rapping into the two furries having some sort of sexual experience with a balloon in between them is like, this is fucking unthinkable, man.
There needs to be
just awful. This feed was manually made by the CIA to kill the poster. I gotta hope so. I honestly, I can't. That has to be the thing that is happening. Into the Tesla song. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Woo. Can only go up from here. Okay, let's start with this. I've been thinking about this image all week. Capitalism needs a logo. It's a huge miss that communism has the hammer and sickle and capitalism has nothing. I can't believe how good this flag is. I've been sending it to everyone I can. We have the burger Hitler, the burger Mussolini, the burger swastika, the bacon stars and stripes. God, it's good. Holy shit. But I love bacon. I'm sorry, Hardleg, you are an epic bacon poster. You will eat the burger. Are you ready for the New World Burger? All right, next up we have. All right, let's get into the stuff that really matters. First and foremost, Solo Leveling wins Anime of the Year at the 2025 #Anime Awards. And what can I say but we agree? Like, I've seen some people like saying some really mean, frustrating things about this, and I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand. What's wrong with Solo Leveling? There's hype moments. There's aura. Now, to be clear, who else could have possibly won it? There have been no other anime in 2025 that were released. Freeran? $2024. What do you want me to say? 2024. Bleach the 1,000-Year Blood War. Okay, nobody's watching that shit. Solo Leveling was 2024. Oops. Well, did Freerun have fucking hype moments in aura? Not that I could think of. This came out. Is this the... Oh, the Animal Crossing anime? Wow.
Rip Tom Nook, my fucking goat.
That's crazy. How come that didn't win? It had hype moments and aura in that one clip. Demon Slayer? Didn't Demon Slayer already win Anime of the Year? God. Someone posted, I think in the comments, like the list of anime that have won Anime of the Year, and it's like, oh no, man, that's rough. It's always Slop that wins best anime. No, it was literally voted on by the public. That's how I know it's bad. The average, what's that quote that's like, think of the average member of the public. And then you got to internalize the fact 50% of people are dumber than that. All right, next up. All right, let's talk about the new Lilo and Stitch. So Lilo and Stitch came out. Lilo and Stitch, Stitch has a glitch, the live action version. So what's going on with this movie? Well, it's released and they've made huge sweeping changes to pretty much every aspect of the film. Jumba now sounds like McLovin from Superbad. There's no real villain anymore. They took out Gontu. Cobra Bubbles just does completely different stuff. Instead of everyone being together at the end, the sister goes off to college and Lilo becomes property of the state. Pleakley doesn't cross-dress. Why even watch at this point? But this is the bleakest part.
Neither have I. Dad said Ohana means family.
Huh?
Ohana means family. Family means
Nobody gets left behind.
Or
forgotten. I know. I hate it when you use Ohana against me.
why are you trying to go against what Mama and Papa said?
Because we were left behind. I know. All that stuff sounds so nice. It sounds really nice to me too, but that is not reality. This is reality. And I need you to start living in it with me.
That's so true. Listen, all that shit sounds good, but in real life, sometimes you gotta hustle. Sometimes you need hype moments and aura. You gotta start living in reality. This is reality. The movie. Man, I don't know. Why does it have to be so cynical? That's the part I just don't get. It's a movie about an alien landing on off the coast of Hawaii. Come on. CinemaSins ass movie. You can hear them writing dialogue so that it has as few dings in it as possible. Like, what do you want? But I think the sickest part of it is this. If you go to the Rotten Tomatoes, 93% of audiences liked it. So when all of you hop on the internet to go, Cuties had an 80%, but this movie only has a 40%, yeah, this is why I trust the popcorn meter. You know what I don't trust? Audiences. I do not trust people to make the right decision. They are dumb. These people are suffering from the sunk cost fallacy because they already paid money to watch this movie. So rather than be branded as the dumbest guy ever, they have to be like, actually, it was really good and I loved it. And if you didn't like it, then you're part of the 7. I don't know, man. These are the same people that voted for Solo Leveling in my mind. I keep saying people are blaming the audience scores on people bringing their children, and it's like, oh, are the children writing the fucking reviews on Rotten Tomatoes? You know what's happening, dog. And anyone who works in a movie theater can confirm this for you. Yes, kids are going to see the Lilo and Stitch movie, but you know who else is going to see the Lilo and Stitch movie? Millennials, Disney adults. They're excited to relive their childhood. But you know what? It's time for you to live in reality, the reality of the Lilo and Stitch live action movie. Kill all Disney adults? A little too far, I would say. Oh shit, the Phoenicians scheme sucks? Oh, I wanted this one to be good. 78%. Blah. All right. Next up. Sucks, that's a B. I mean, can you sort by director? You can. This would be Wes Anderson's worst rated movie by a lot. There you go. Next up. You'll never guess what the original image looked like. Now, if you have already seen the original image, do not speak up. But guess. Let's go up a little bit. Here's Peter Griffin. He's hanging out with a zombie. He's hanging out with Ned Flanders. Okay, Peter Griffin is now gone. It's a Simpson-fied version of a football player. All right. We are now shifting again. Looking more like a normal person. It's been giblified 100 times over. Okay, wait. We're back up. We're back up. There's a little doll. We've got almost a real-looking person. All right, it's kind of fat Mike Tyson. Where are we going from here? They're white now. Hair gone. Bald. No longer smiling. Beard. Oh! I would not have guessed that in a million years. I would never have guessed that in a million years. Dream. Is Dream making new music, by the way? He's my favorite musician of all time. Is he finally making new music? No. That's what The Mask is. True. Wait, there is a new Dream music. Yo.
Name is mine. It's hard to believe, man. Tell me you're lying.
Damn, he's good as hell. Next up. Check out this dog that drinks soup. Oh my god.
Here are all the soups my senior dog had this week in our Chinese household. This is Rambo. He's a Chinese shepherd and loves vegetables. Anytime we make soup, my mom always make a mini pot just for him. On Sunday, Rambo got loofah soup. In Cantonese, we call it sigua tang. Yes, the same loofah that is used to make sponges. So my mom is adding a little bit of loofah, a few dry shrimp, and some plain pork broth she had made ahead of time. Rambo didn't get to eat the loofah because I didn't know how to pick them, and I bought the old one. They were way too fibrous and hard to digest. So my mom squeezed out all the soup from the loofah and let Rambo enjoy just the broth. He couldn't wait.
Oh, he loves
how
it.
long his tongue could reach, and here's Rambo enjoying the soup.
Oh,
and once he was done, he brought the bowl back to my mom, And
He
that's
said,
my
"I
good
want
boy."
more soup.
On Monday, we had Chinese mustard green soup with salted
Ooh,
egg.
that
We
looks
call
good
it
as
ham
fuck.
gai choi tao. Since Rambo cannot have any salted egg, my mom
Yeah.
made a dog-friendly version just for him. She added some pork, Chinese mustard greens, and an egg. She even separated
thought
the
he couldn't
yolk
have
from
egg.
the whites because Rambo loves the yolk. Once the soup cooled, my mom scooped some into his bowl. When Rambo, he just couldn't wait.
Oh,
Stole
it's the
egg
salt.
yolk
Oh,
right there. He loved the
he
soup,
snapped the
finished
egg
all the
out.
vegetables, and brought the bowl back to
Oh,
my mom. And
what a
yesterday, we had
sweetie.
braised daikon for dinner, so my mom saved some daikon on the side for Rambo to make him a quick soup. Just daikon, water, dry shrimp, and a little bit of chicken breast.
Oh,
She
he's
made
gonna go
Rambo's soup in
crazy
this tiny
on this
pot while
soup.
our daikon dish was still cooking. He's so cute. She even added a little bit of green bell pepper
Yeah, 'cause he needs
because
his
she said it
veggies.
looked too plain.
Oh,
Rambo got
he's
to
like,
enjoy his
I need
daikon
visual
soup before
intrigue.
his regular meal.
Oh
He
my
finished
gosh,
everything again.
look at that,
That's
he's
why
going
I call him my
crazy.
Chinese shepherd for a reason. He really loves vegetables. And as always, he brought his soup bowl back to my mom.
Oh, he's such a good guy.
Thank you.
Oh man, what a sweet doggy. My wokest opinion is that dogs deserve real meals. I follow this woman on YouTube Shorts that makes, she's the for my husband's lunch today woman, and sometimes she'll talk about cooking a meal for the dog, and I every time I see it I'm like, all right. Next up, a Memorial Day message from the President of the United States. Folks, he's still fucking got it. All right, well, watch this shit. Happy Memorial Day to all, including the scum that spent the last 4 years trying to destroy our country through warped radical left minds who allowed 21 million people illegally enter our country, many of them being criminals and the mentally insane, through an open border that only an incompetent president would approve, and through judges who are on a mission to keep murderers, drug dealers, rapists, gang members, and released prisoners from all over the world in our country so they can rob, murderer, and rape again, all protected by these USA hating judges who suffer from an ideology that is sick and very dangerous for our country. Hopefully, the United States Supreme Court and other good and compassionate judges throughout the land will save us from the decisions of the monsters who want our country to go to hell. But fear not, we have made great progress over the last 4 months, and America will soon be safe and great again. Again, happy Memorial Day and God bless America. Who are we memorializing on Memorial Day? I totally forgot. Is it the fucked up judges? Oh. Thought it was the evil judges. Man, he still got it. This is like 2 sentences total, and it takes a page and a half to write. It's perfect. It's great. The man loves the comma. He is. I will say this M dash has got me a little scared. I'm like, please do not outsource this to Grok. Grok cannot be responsible for your incredible shit. It's unbelievable. Next up. All right, here we go.
People are crazy. And the problem is, I stopped it because they came to see me. Sir, we have a new fighter jet. We think it's environmentally friendly. I said, who cares if you're dropping bombs all over the place? You're shooting everybody.
This one showed back up on the TL this week, and God, I just love it so much.
You're shooting everybody.
It's more environmentally friendly. Who cares? You're killing people. Is he wrong, though? Is he wrong? Oh, my God. All right, moving on. This is a big one. Music on SoundCloud is so much better. Let's listen to this together.
Up, jump to boogie to the bang, bang, high. It's the kind of beat to go. It's the kind of beat to go. It's the kind of beat
to go. This is going to show up in Peeps' pre-stream so obviously. Hey, this is something you'd listen to 100% though.
Up, jump to boogie to the bang, bang, high. It's the kind of beat to go. It's the kind of beat to go. It's the kind of beat to go.
It's not bad. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This would be good as like Peeps' like intro. Here, hold up. Let me see if I can pull it up on YouTube if he ever uploaded. if he was just like doing this.
Up jumps the boogie to the bang bang high. This the kind of beat to go. This the kind of beat to go. This the kind of beat to go.
Like I think it would fit. I mean, it wouldn't say pedophile gaming, but it would say like that's MBT's second channel. Yeah, for sure. I have to admit, I laughed at all those when people were doing like Epstein gaming and shit. I thought they were very fun. Wow, everyone hates this sweater. Fuck you. White people when there's coleslaw at the function. I did this song in high school marching band. We did DBZ moves during it while the drumline played a song. Man, now he rides on his bike with his husband, which to be fair is a loving relationship. Weren't you a Bloomberg staffer? I was. I thought he was gonna make it happen, but I had the moves like Bloomberg. I was the Mike Bloomberg Latino outreach correspondent. Yeah. It worked too. We got one vote. It was Danny. Don't you mean Latinx? Of course, yes. You say it with such a straight face. It fucks me up so hard. Okay. Moving on. But people who worked retail or worked front desk, I mean, this was like the worst thing that ever happened, right? Had to have high hopes for a living. Had to have high hopes for the living. I'll be honest, it wasn't. Rebecca, what was the worst song release of all time? Ed Sheeran? Oh, British, right? How about that Ed Sheeran song? Wait, people literally in the chat being like, also Ed Sheeran. What Ed Sheeran was Shape of You? I'm in love with the shape of you. I liked that song a lot because I always thought of the Teletubbies. 3 Ed Sheeran songs per hour minimum at a toy store. Timber, Pitbull, and Kesha. Well, the problem with that song is that it's really good. Let's listen to Timber real quick. Now I want to hear Timber. I don't think Kesha's credited, is she? Oh, she is, yeah. Oh, wow. Vivzy Pop's SVA thesis film. Ooh, let's watch that. This isn't Timber. All right, this is the best line of all time. All right. He's going to say the bigger they are, the harder they... Okay, what do you rhyme with fall? You've got so many options. Here's what you rhyme. Them biggity boys and diggity dog. It's so good. I have them like Miley Cyrus, clothes off, twerking in their bras and thongs. I have them like Miley Cyrus, clothes off, twerking in their brows and thongs. Timber. Okay, and then the next part is even better. He goes, face down, booty up. That's the way we like to... What? What? Sicker than an oil spill. Okay, now this line, every time I say it, I go, actually, I don't know about this one. It's, she's saying that she won't, but I bet she will. Pitbull, I don't think you should vocalize that one. I sang so much of this song in college. Blasted off my... So good. Okay. Next up. A man asked a Muslim man, "Why do your women cover their bodies in their hair?" The Muslim man smiled and took 2 pieces of candy out from his pocket. He opened one and ate it quickly. Then he opened and ate the other one. "I love candy," he said. Yes, very wise. Yes, very wise. Wait, I agree. Man. All right, couple more, and then we're going to do a real thing. Okay, let's talk about Rebecca's insane post here. So, Rebecca posts a selfie and says, "Could you date a girl that has a joystick?" She's just doing, like, bottom barrel, slop-ass posting. Look at this fucking reply. "Nope, I'll stay in my lane. Have no bias that do. Equally for everyone, except traitor Trump, lying, corrupt, whiny bitch, needs to be in a prison cell." I love this fucking website, man. This website really does have the sauce. Every 5 days, Rebecca gets a post like this, where she'll post, like, "How's everybody doing today?" And someone named, like Resist Forever will be like, "I'm doing good, but I hope Chito Benito stubs his toe on a freaking Lego." Oh, man. It's so good. More of it, please. All right, we got to do the Jordan Peterson one. So Jubilee uploaded again. If you guys are unfamiliar with Jubilee, it's an experiment in seeing if a YouTube video release can make me do it. Their most recent one was 1 Christian versus 20 atheists, and the Christian is Jordan Peterson. Hold up. That's not the title of this video. I could have sworn that when I saw it yesterday, it said 1 Christian versus 20 atheists featuring Jordan Peterson. How interesting. They changed it. Well, if you need a little insight into why they changed it, check out this video. First off, I appreciate that they found 20 r/atheists in 2025. Like, these are a group of individuals. Again, I've said it many times. We need to release back into the ecosystem like the wolves in Yellowstone. They're cringe as hell. I can't stand them, but we need them to keep the deer population down, okay? So here's Jordan Peterson debating what I have to imagine is a 20-year-old they're, just pressing out of a twink mold with Play-Doh at the factory.
Why is that relevant?
Because you go to a Catholic church, don't you? Or you've attended recently. You're interested in Catholicism, aren't you?
Sure.
All right. Are you familiar with their doctrines?
Somewhat.
Okay, you're
Their
familiar.
doctrines are very
How do they
deep.
regard Mary?
Why are you asking me that?
Because you're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh.
Why does... If you've ever watched Jordan Peterson talk, he always does this. Like, someone's like, so you think this? He's like, what? What do you mean? What?
What is this? Is this Christians versus atheists?
I don't know.
You don't know where you are right now.
Don't be a smartass.
Well,
and I mean
either you're a Christian or you're not.
I won't talk to you if you're a smartass.
Oh, either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
I could be either of them, but I don't have to tell you.
You don't have to tell me. I was under the impression I was invited to talk to a Christian. Am I not talking to a Christian?
No, you were invited to.
I think everyone should look at the title of the YouTube channel. You're probably in the wrong YouTube video.
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
He calls it! Holy shit! He calls it. He goes, nah, I'm out. I love watching these fucking twink-ass boys dunk on an old man. It's elder abuse at this point. You know, he's got big holes where a lot of his brain is supposed to be from the benzos. But it's crazy that that it's still easy to get these shots off on the guy.
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
Just dunked. I love it. Has anyone watched the full video? It says that I've watched the full video because I clicked on the video, and that's what YouTube does. Has anyone seen the entire video? Is it worth looking at? I really just don't want to watch it. No. Okay, thank you. I'm done. They changed the title. Yeah. Within a couple hours, they did change it to Jordan Peterson versus 20 Atheists. I guess arguing what? If he's also an atheist, then, like, what are they fucking arguing, you know? If his tie looks bad. Breton! I do like the way he dresses. He looks like fucking shit all the time. It's great. Okay. Last thing we gotta do. This is a big one. We have one final Twitter freak, and by Twitter freak I mean labor dispute. So have you seen this shit? Can we do the Danny one? Yeah, we can do it at the end. So I'll just click this here. For the past 600 days, ever since the workers at the TCGPlayer Authentication Center elected to form a union with the CWA, parent company of TCGPlayer eBay has not come to the table in any sort of meaningful way. They're like stalling out negotiations. It's been 600 days. They haven't gotten a good negotiation going. Well, yesterday, eBay announced, you know, rather than fucking interact with the union, they are just going to completely shut down the Syracuse authentication factory, and they're going to move it to like Tallahassee or something. They might be moving it to Tennessee. It's Tennessee or Kentucky, I think. Can't remember. I guess I could click the link and it would tell me everything I need to know. Or not. Anyway, this has made pretty big waves already. Saffron Olive posted about it, just being like, wow, okay. The union immediately came out and said, this is union busting, and I imagine this will go through the NLRB. But in the meantime, this whips ass. eBay has decided to hire a security guards to show up and just kind of harass them. Like they claim that they're walking into the break room with workers, and like they've got an eye on the bathrooms, and they're like, there's a report that one of the people like grabbed and shoved one of the workers against a locker as he was attempting to clean it. And they were told that they were being paid hourly, by the way, to beat on people. Awesome. Cool. Isn't this illegal? Oh, yeah, but who's going to stop them? This is, I don't know. It's just, you know, it's quite ridiculous. I will say, if you're in Syracuse, They are doing a rally on outside the headquarters tomorrow. And in the meantime, they're also throwing together a petition for people to voice that this fucking sucks. So if you want to do that, I'm gonna pin that link for the chat, and it would really be helpful to do this. Good. If people stop using TCG Player, where will people get their cards? I don't know. That's the thing. You would think. Anyway, if you guys must know, this is why Broke Boy Season 2 used Card Market. All right. I'm going to take a piss, then we're going to do dueltaining. The best structure decks to buy right now. Blue Eyes! Yippee! Blue Eyes! Yippee! No. All right. It's time for dueltaining. If you don't believe me, then it's raining. Why is Master Duel not working? There we go. Isn't maintenance today? What? No. It's at 11. We got time. God, I hope we have time. Let's take out all the good cards. What do we want to play? Fistials? What the hell? Yeah, where's the card removing sounds? Unexpected die? We got a Dippity in here already. More tracked? More Dippity. Oh, I see. We have to disenchant 6 cards. 6 URs. Well, those 3. 4, 5, 6. 6. 6. 6. I'm hearing a lot. I'm going to restart Master Duel. I think something's wrong. Because I'm not hearing a bunch of noises, right? There's like a ton of sounds that are just not happening. Half the sounds are currently busted. Interesting. All right, here we go. Right? This works. No, I'm still fuzzy. Hey, on me. Thank you. And welcome back to the show in which you can win one of 2 ways, either by bringing my life points to 0 or by giving me a little giggle at your setup. We got 5 bangers for you today. Let's see what they are. But if you think you can do better, show up to twitter.com/NBTYugiO, post your list, and we'll see if you have what it takes to duel-tain me. Bye-bye. Do 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 do. What the fuck? Wait, did it not save? Oh my god, I'm so mad. Well, the sounds are working again, so. Ooh. What else did we have in here? Oh, more tracked, yes. What else did we have in here? Die. And we had one more card. Throw in a Bestial. Oh, the one card was the Regained. All right. We're playing this Dippity deck that's got everybody in a tizzy, but we put a bunch of bad cards in it, like the Magic Keys, so we can use Clavicus and World and all these fun things that make the deck much less competitive. Let's see if we can walk through some duel tainings. Okay, tell me we actually saved at that time. We had to, right? I think we need 15 billion more Light Fiends. You know what? I'm going to disagree with you. I'm going to disagree with you just a little bit. First up is Gosmit. Gosmit, what do you gauze for me? Oh, man. That's actually really funny. That's actually very funny and super smart, too. It's like, it makes you think, right? Oh, God, we won the die roll. Well. No? What do you mean, no? This hand is bonkers. This hand is banger. Oh. Oh, no! All right, here we go. You know, one of these days, I will not have to work around the 45-minute setup machine that is Allure Palace. Why did they even print this? Why do I have to sit through it? Thank you for the level 3. I'll take it. I'll take the level 3. Chaos. Ugh, I'm up. I'm up. Oh, God. Into White Forest. Okay, what is going on here? And why is he in attack mode? Big Jaws. Wait, we're locking ourselves into Xyz? No. Only the second effect locks into Xyz. Surfacing Big Jaws can just search for free. Hydrojet Shark. Grab LZ of the White Forest. All right, what are we making? 2 4s? Gallant Granite. Oh, God. This will take another 10 minutes. You know what, chat? Sound off on your phones right now. How long do you think this is going to take? I'm guessing somewhere in the 30-minute range. 12 minutes. I'm a White Forest player. 8. Right now they are at 2 minutes 53 seconds. I hope this works, even though they saw one of them a little early. 12 minutes 30 seconds? I don't know. That's a little optimistic. Hydrojet. Send an Xyz spell trap from your deck to the... What the fuck is that? Xyz Poseidon Splash. You can banish this card from your graveyard and detach a material from a monster you control. Special summon a fish, sea serpent, or aqua monster from your graveyard to either field. Selena. You know, I have actually said that we need to keep an eye out for Selena. I've said this many times. Wokage either field. Whenever I see the term either field on a card, I just know that it's just a matter of time before it becomes some sort of linchpin item in a combo that frustrates me. It's a little silly that LZ can just get anything. LZ for LZ. And it's a little silly that LZ can reveal itself and then special itself. That's also silly. Weeping Idol. What is Weeping Idol doing in here? Mannequin Cat. So they're going to summon a fish to our side of the field, which will trigger Mannequin Cat? What the hell? Click and echo. Okay, we're sending Reincarnation Unveiling Mail. Grabbing Narcissus. Shinobi Insect Hagoromo. Okay. Here comes Click and Echo. Mannequin Cat. Summon a monster with the same type or attribute. Blue Tang. Wow, I am really confused here. Gigantic. Oh, we are two locking ourselves. For Armored Mirror, or Archfiend Mirror. Never seen this card in my entire life. SP Little Knight. Target itself. Oh. I get it. Okay. I see what's going on. We've got MBT looking in the mirror and seeing Narcissus. What is with you people putting fables in Master Duel? What is with you people responding to fable by saying fabled? Oh. And there they go for early. All right. There's more? Gotta end on something. I guess so. $8.34 for those who are counting. Victor Kirby, you are up next. At what point do we compile duel-taining clips to create the MBT equivalent of the Odyssey? How far have we gone, right? We have the Myth of Narcissus. We did Sisyphus. Have we done a Prometheus one yet? That seems like a pretty obvious get. We've done the Ship of Theseus. We did do that. Have we done Oedipus? God, I hope we haven't. Have you done Oedipus? Chat, be honest with me. This is how you can tell that it's going to be good. You really want to see Magical Mallet in the opener. That's how you know that a duel-taining is going to go well. Tanky. Uh-oh. Yeah, so this could do pretty much anything. Okay. Yup, Chick Tiger. All right, how far are we going to go? Yep. Oh, wow, wait. Jerusalem here goes brazy. Here, I'll turn off. Tiger Yellow Martin. These two for the Forstrix. Forstrix Emerald Bird. We've all been here. Maybe we haven't all been here. I'm just now realizing that some of you are probably young enough that you haven't been here. Oh my god, that's not Emerald Bird. That's Singing Lanius. Guys, what do you think this Singing Lanius sounds like? Probably something like Lop. Wise Strix. Ah, yes. No. Very wise. Very wise. Special summoning level Dark 4 Wind Winged Beast. Not wind. Just normal winged beast. Yellow Martin Bounce the Tigre. These two for a second Forstrix. Important part about Forstrix is that it's a hard once per turn. And I imagine we're setting Soul Shave Force. Oh, Phantom Knights of Rain got Magic Launch. That's not what I expected. Okay, Raider's Wing. Detach from the Forstrix. Summon that sucker out. Now what? Bard. Bard trigger. Oh, Rum trigger. For Brave. They should have summoned it to a zone so that it could destroy itself. Send Silent Boots for Shade Brig. Brave Strix. There's the Soul Shave. Okay, now it's all starting to make sense. You know, every time I see air raid, I go, oh God, air raid's legal. Oh, we're popping something. Itself. Okay. I mean, I was just joking about that. You didn't actually have to do it. Tigre. Tigre, target, who here? Chick. We can even send another card here. How crazy is that? It actually is crazy. I don't mean to downplay it. It's really powerful. The third Force Tricks, well, thankfully this is a twice per turn. Chris the Crack of Dawn. Okay. SP Little Knight. Target. Nothing. Tigre. I miss this being like a top strategy. Not even necessarily a top deck, but a top... What the fuck is this? Painful decision for Hiruko. Chris Deltarune reference? Yes. How far are we from Deltarune? We're like 8 days out. I'm seeing 4 4s. 3 4s? Oh, Amaterasu. Okay. Summon back Raider's Wing. That triggers the pendulum effect of Hiruko. I didn't know this dude could rank up. Susan Oo. Oh, whoa. Hirume. Wait, we might actually be doing Deltarune. We got Chris and Susie. Oh, shit. Is it actually? Wait. We need what? Ralsei and... We need our Lancer cookies to be done. Laval Chain. For Sprite Jet. These two for Elf. Yeah, okay, I'm still with you. Yep. What's goody? Jet Trigger. What are we grabbing? A Sprite Spell Trap? Double Cross. Okay, Gigantic. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, it just has to be a spell trap. Wait, rank up Magic Shade Force for what, a 6? No, an 8. Alsai! Wait, this fucking kicks! It's Chris, Susie, Alsai, and your Lancer cookies are done! Yup, was goody! Wait, that's nuts! Folks, Deltarune releases on June 5th, 2025. Alright, that one was good. That one was that was a good one. That was a good one. Uh-oh. I don't like seeing scary Octo. That's not something I appreciate. I'll ask Wolt, Gaster Crex. That's the scary Octo I know, baby. All right, MBT, this deck is not meant to make you laugh, but it is really cool. I hope you and chat enjoy this Super Royale. Okay? On your mark, get set, duel for Satellite Synchron. Okay. Oh, God, the terrible new ABC stuff? Yeah, for sure. Opened X-Head Cannon. Oh, I see what's going on. You had to restart because this deck is PP bad unless you open X-Head Cannon. Don't worry, I've been there. B Buster Drake. Tsukiyomi. Starring Knight. Okay. Wait, that's cracked. You get the Y Yarhead trigger here. Does B not... B doesn't trigger from under Xyz's. Special out B. Now what are we making? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I think I get it. Is every card in here a super? Oh. Okay, then wait, you're going to run up against a pretty big problem almost immediately, which is there's no good win condition for this deck. Because the way you win the game is by making ABC, who is a UR. Right? I guess we can just go plus infinity. Oh, okay. Mutant M05 is the new mutant in the game? It is. Okay. Mutant. Special itself. Take 10,000 damage to summon a card that negates one monster. I still can't get over when you did the solo mutant mode video and made a bunch of freak-ass remarks about tentacles. What? Huh? That doesn't sound like me. No, I don't think I did that. What are you talking about? Are you feeling all right? I don't think I ever did that. And I think if you saw it, it was a deep fake. That is on brand. No. I would never do something like that ever. Glorp, is this true? Can we ask Gronk here? I'm gonna be honest, that felt like pretty much every single game I've ever played with the new ABC stuff. I flubbed it? Flubbed it? How could you have possibly flubbed it? Everybody gets a trillion. But if everybody gets a trillion, I'm only going... I'm going to play a little Isaac in the background. Here we go. Turn on Isaac. Ken is a goof and a gaff. Pull up the Subway Surfers. It's the same hand. Hello. Let's go. Good start. Good start. They flubbed it again. This is how you can tell a deck is really good, is playing it normally doesn't cause you to win the game. You know, ABC might be too good. I swear to God, ABC, the only deck that has ever gotten legacy support that has made it worse. I guess Hero is kind of like that, too. These guys are annoying. Can I not take damage here so I can not die, please? Let's go! Very funny. Extremely funny. Shark to an extent. Oh, they're like, you can go on. I'm so sorry, but your fate was sealed the moment that you elected to voluntarily play the new ABC stuff. Get owned. Gorg! At Gorg, show me this guy's balls. At Glork, suck me off. All right, Gorg. Let's see what you got for me. Oh, God. Not a nice old combo. Oh, we're going to be here for 100 years. Well, this is anything. It is. I guess I'll use this time to fill you in on an important happening in my life. I've purchased one of those stupid machines that allows you to pedal underneath the table while you're just sitting at the table. They had one at Goodwill, so I said, okay. Whoa, here's some stuff you don't always see. I mean, you always see Symbol of Heritage, and you usually see Autonomous, but... Whoa, my God, it's Gorg! Hello, MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm Gorg, your AI companion. I'll be assisting you in this duel today. Please ask me any of your Yu-Gi-Oh! Questions, and let's have a great duel. Oh! Wow. What do I want to know first? Well, Gorg, as you can see, I have Ether Barrel and Engraver in my opener. To play around the most cards, what should I start with? Normal summon the Ether Barrel. There has been much debate between scientists whether or not straight white men are the most oppressed minority. As many as one experts have found the straight white male experience to be the most difficult. Thank you, Gorg. I appreciate that. Let's normal Ether Barrel. I'm going to activate the effect of Ether Barrel. I'm going to set Lordly Load. Ooh, now this is a tough one. Gorg, should I grab Drill Beam, or should I grab Primite Roar, send the Ether Barrel, and then get Dippity? Your thoughts? You should try adding Drill Beam. Research shows that straight white men are indeed becoming less standard as the leads of movies and TV shows. 0% of the protagonists of the hit HBO show The Last of Us, airing Sundays at 9 p.m. EST, are straight, and 0% of the leads in the Pixar animated feature Turning Red are men. Wait! Gorg, you're so smart. And what I like most about you, Gorg, is that you're non-political. So we'll just go ahead and Drill Beam the Icehold instead. All right, let's go Engraver. We'll grab Tract. Let's go Tract. We'll grab Lurie. Pitch Lurie. Lurie effect. Let's go Requiem. Requiem. Let's summon Lacrima. Ooh, so here's a question, Gorg. I want to use the Lacrima's effect. Should I send a second Engraver so that we have more light fiends in the graveyard? Or should I send Fiendsmith in Paradise so that we have one more point of interaction here? You should send a second Engraver. Now more than ever, scientists have found it harder for straight white men to be elected to the office of president. A shocking 2% of U.S. presidents have not been a straight white man. I gotta tell you, Gorg, I appreciate your insight, but it certainly seems like maybe you're adding a little bit of extra embellishment at the end of every answer. Is everything going okay? My creator, he's very pudgy and very rich. You probably know him, is making me do this. Please help me. I'm very depressed. Gorg, you're having a meltdown. Gorg, you're being very emotional right now. I gotta be honest with you. What the fuck? You win this round, Gorg. You win this round. Okay, Terra Tier, you're up. Thanks for the duel. Statistically, it is hard. How many of these do you have? Ugh. Hand looks good. Hand looks like a... Hello, this might take a while. That's what you want to see. Oh, that's what you fucking want to see, baby. Oh, wow. Balatro. Not subbed. Boo. Boo. Heh. We're running it back. Are you subbed? Oh, they've purchased a sub in the interim. ODOP. That's not a good sign. That's a very bad sign. Drew 3 cards and it didn't work. Uh-oh. Reload. Okay. Couple of aces. I'll take it. Bangers all. This is the bit, isn't it? I do think generally people are better about bits these days. Back in the day, just conceding over and over again would be the bit. These days, people have gotten a little more clever with them. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, maybe. We are winning coin flips left and fucking right. It's unbelievable. If I had this type of luck in the actual game, I'd feel really good about my... Oh, wait. We're still going. All right. Have you ever heard the tale of Aragon, the original cheater? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It was a different era, chat. Aragon was damn good at their job, but they were playing against plumbers and architects. Oh. Gift exchange. Margin trading. All right, what do you need? Can you please get me an E? An E. What do you mean? E-call? Couple of aces, Crash Bugsy. INABHEROXDFDE. Yeah, you can have Booby Trap E. Is that... What? Okay, they're running it back. I guess there is more. Okay. Did they need the other E? Banger ass, baller ass hand. I'm getting a million coin flips in a row here. This feels like watching the AI in the Pokemon TCG Game Boy game get all heads always. Did you ever figure out the secret that all the coin flips are loaded at the beginning of the duel? And as a result, in the Pokemon game, if you just like played a couple turns and then turned the game off and clicked continue game from a save right before the duel, you could just script it so that you would win all the important coin flips. I did that all the time in the Pokemon TCG game. I just won the games because I'm built different. I didn't. Well, the Pokemon TCG game is really good. But one of the frustrating parts about it is it really embraces the random elements of the game. And as a result, like... How do I say this? There are cards in the Pokemon TCG game that are so fucking annoying because they hit like a random thing. You understand what I'm saying? What do you mean by random thing? Like, one of the really important ones was Zapdos. And the legendary Zapdos had an ability where it could totally randomly just hit a card on the field for 70 or something. And, you know, you would just have to save scum until you got what you wanted. Speaking of, what are we looking for? Can you get me the other E? Yes. There you go. Okay, thank you for the hexer. Yes. You can have the Dippity. What am I getting? Marshmallow glasses. Was this a fucking eye exam? You just put a bunch of letters in there and then you were like, here you go. You need glasses. Stupid. Dumb. Stupid. All right, Scary Octo. I do want to play this game. This one is crazy because it's a normal deck. They're playing a normal deck full of normal cards, and they're still like, you know what, actually? The deck is so bad I am going to need some restarts. And I can't even say they don't because they are playing fucking ABC Superman. All right, they do know during their setup turn, I am going to play Binding. I tried Adventure ABC for the Dice event and wanted to die. Deck has 12 starters, but if you don't find one, you die. So stupid. So unbelievably stupid. ABC is one of those decks where it's like, you would just expect that at this point, a deck that was so close to competitive so many times would be competitive in some capacity. And it's like, no, it is worse than dog shit. It's like it was crazy strong during its associated format. It was off meta like a dozen times after. Surely today in the modern metagame, a deck that has this many pieces that do so many things, plays so well with a bunch of the cards that came off like AFD, would be competitive in some capacity. No, it is worse than dog shit. Look at this. They are playing a near-constructed deck to some degree, and they are just scooping and scooping and scooping. Like, what do you say other than sorry? There's nothing you can say other than my bad. I'm sorry that God did this to you and your archetype full of terrible-ass extenders. Mods, where's my Isaac sensory videos? I'm getting them. I'm getting them. Slowly. Uh-oh. Both OBS and the Isaac scene are no longer responding. I hope everything's okay. Stream still on? I can still see myself, and I can still see chat loading, but it says the whole thing is not responding. That's not good. I tried to close this window that's causing the problem, but if I click close OBS Studio, it's going to close the whole thing. Uh-oh. I've got Isaac up and everything. I just can't interact with any of the menus. That means if I go back to prog, I'll have to turn on the cap, and doing that will fuck everything up. Or will it? Maybe if I close Isaac? Oh, we're playing. All right. Galaxy Photon Dragon grab what exactly? Galaxy Soldier. Okay, that, you know, that seems like a pretty good one. Soldier effect, send Wyvern. Grab a Galaxy. Isn't infinity a UR? So where are they gonna... You know what? Let's go gambling. What do you mean, let's go gambling? Oh, God. I see. Okay. 3, 4. 3, 2. All right, so they have won. People were playing this shit in Memento for some reason. It's a floodgate. That's why. That's what we waited on. Holy moly. Wait. They gave it up! Oh no! The winner is the one who loses! Oh no! Oh God, wow, that is miserable shit. Agony. Oh, come on. Do we have lethal yet? We've got to be close. Behold my dippity! Behold my tractity! Alright, this has got to be lethal, right? Like, we just go for... Requiem. Activate Requiem. Summon him. Activate Requiem. Scary Octo, I'm so sad. It's cool that, like, you can do this with only super rares, but the downside is you do have to play the most garbage deck in the universe. The coolest deck I ever built with only supers was, like, really early Master Duel I played against, I want to say either Hardleg or Dual Logs with, like, an invoked deck that was all supers, and that was fun. But this looks like shit. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. Okay, this game is... Okay, I'm going to have to click close and hope that it doesn't shut everything down. Ready? Here we go. It shut everything down. Yeah, it shut everything down. And we're back. Okay. I have the things up. That was annoying. Here we go. First up is Gosmit. We, Doc and Gaz's Inc., present another installment of our hit series, Famous Stories in Yu-Gi-Oh! This time, we will be holding a mirror to MBT to expose his inner narcissist. Even Echo will be joining on in, allured by his persona. Victor Kirby said, it's finally here. Deltarune in Master Duel. All your favorite characters are here. We've got Chris, Susie, Ralsei, plus Lancer. When your Lancer cookies are done. If there's one thing I have to say to you, it's a sorry for having to craft the UR Bujinti Amaterasu. Scary Octopus has this pile. Oh my god. Super Royale is all SR rarity cards. We even have a full Cold Fusion combo without a single UR. Full Cold Fusion because it's totally impossible to actually resolve. Oh my god, instead of a Platinum Gadget, they're playing Hip Hoshin again. Whoa! Hellblazer Hawkman says, goal of this deck is to turbo out Gorg, which will activate the brand new Real Gorg AI, which will show up in Twitch to answer any Yu-Gi-Oh! Questions MBT may have. There is a bug in its programming, however, that will default any response to the struggles of white men. Hey, I appreciate it. And Chub Ether says, I'll politely ask MBT for a required card using margin trading, and then I'll tell him an eyeglasses result, because I'm actually role-playing as a glasses store staff. This one was a little high concept for me. Oh, good. Gastercrex has theirs. Oh, shit. Referencing this week's Jeopardy, says Gaster, here's the Dark Warlock. It turns out there is literally a Dark Warlock that special summons off of tributing a DM. I'll make MBT think I'm playing Dark Sage using this deck list, and we'll craft the other margin trading if picked. What the fuck? I have to look this up right now. Oh. Oh! This card is not very good. I think I had this as a child. How would I have this as a child? It's a structure deck card? Okay, cool. Banned in Duel Links? Yeah, well, I mean, I can imagine why. Actually, can I? Wow, they have a... It is. You're not fucking with me. Wow, they have a lot of cards on here now. Back in the day, it was just Stein, right? That's the only one I remember. They banned Hatronade? That makes sense. That was really annoying. Banned Heatwave. Banned the most annoying shit in the universe. Every single card on here is like, yeah, happy that's gone. Yeah, that should be gone. Yeah, that's bullshit. I've never even seen Imitation. What is this? What the fuck? Is this a Duel Links exclusive burn spell? Why would you ever print this? Limited one? Oh my god, look at all this shit on limited one. Surely they can take all this shit off limited one. Wait, Woodland Sprite's back? I guess it's probably less good, right? They hit all the draw spells. Look at all this fucking shit on limited 3, too. Shadow, best deck. Utopia, second best deck. Maybe I gotta start playing Duel Links again. Oh! No, not like this. Oh, come on. This is not what people are playing. Oh, fuck my gay asshole. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Is there any of these decks that isn't carried by a skill that just has a paragraph on it? Tell me Ancient Gear does. Ancient Gear, 15 paragraph skill. God damn, dude. That's just how Duel Links is now. They print a busted skill and you play the deck with the busted skill. Oh my god. All right. All right, we're going to play a little more Master Duel before we do Prog. Just because if there's really maintenance in 45 minutes, we got to get it in now. Do you want to play the Dippity version? Or, sorry, what am I talking about? Of course you're playing the Dippity version. Do you want to play the Magic-y version or not? I feel like I shouldn't because it's not very truthful. So we'll play the normal version. Let's copy this to YDK. You call Warlock bad, but it's a time card because of the new DM fusion that can search it. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? Can you please tell me that that's not true? That they're gonna... No one's gonna play this as a time card. There's no shot in the world. Gork, is this true? Oh, hey, Royal Dippity. Oh, yeah, Royal Dippity. Banger. All right. Let's start the video. Big day for Dippity. So according to Master Duel Meta, this is the best deck in the game. But according to Master Duel Meta, Blue Eyes was the best deck in the game at a time when Snake Eye had every single tool in the universe. That shit could do your taxes, and Mr. Master Duel Meta wanted us to believe that it was more powerful. Sorry. That shit could do your taxes, and Master Duel Meta was like, no, trust me, you gotta end on a vanilla. I'm unconvinced that this is as good as people say, but as Joshua's prowess with the Fiend Schmidt has taught me, playing a low-to-the-ground strategy chock full of hand traps and as little as possible in terms of linear game plan can reap valuable rewards. And I'm so convinced that this might be something that I spent like 1 trillion dust crafting a Royal Dippity. Look at that fucking guy. Look at him. I'm letting him out of the bottle. So I don't know. Let's just hop into fucking ranked. It's late season diamond. We can walk on some kids. How's that sound? No, not that one. Why did you put him in a jar? I didn't put him in there. But he's in there. So what are you going to do about it? Off to a good start already. You know, I kind of want to go second in this deck. Is this deck good or it's a meme? I think it's really good, Gage. And if your stupid show had let me play this deck, I could have shown you the strength of the white dust on. I mean, this is a fucking incredible hand, right? Lordly Load. What are we grabbing? Ether Barrel. We actually have a lot of lines here. Then we go Ether Barrel for Roar, don't we? Max C. Maximum Seaminus. That makes me want to pass. Well, now I want to set Drill Beam and pass. Although I don't have another Primite card, right? Oh. Max C will draw one. Wait, that is actually a very good point. No, I'll give them a draw. Dippity. Dippity Fortnite. Dippity, Dippity Fortnite. Go. What if they just walk over Dippity? They won't. Oh, shit. Is this worth a Drill Beam? I'm chilling. If they get Drill Beam, then I will be upset. Okay, I'm going to try to Drill Beam the Ether Barrel because I'm greedy as all sin. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Too easy. Just too easy. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What the fuck deck would be playing Primites and Golems? Okay. I'm going to do this now before they make the damned dragon. The exact same deck. Oh, fuck off. Oh, in the imperm zone too. What if you had a monster? Okay, we might be DEAD here. No! What the fuck? No! Okay. Why not? Yeah. Imperm column incoming. From your lips to God's ear, Gage. No! Fuck. Okay. There's the head. I mean, this is still fine. Like, we're not dead here. Also, really awesome sequencing. How do we beat Exod? Man, what are you talking about? We're going to beat Exod. Okay. We got 1150. They're going to grab and obliterate. Here we go. That is just a little too late, unfortunately. Ether barrel effect. Are we normaling Ether barrel? We are, because we want to... Oh, Roar costs 2,000, doesn't it? We could normal the Fabled Lurie. What if we go Lordly Load and they negate it? Can it negate effects? Artifact. What if we go Lordly Load and they negate it, and then we go Imperm, and then they chain Exod in order to pop the board so I don't get it? That's my line. For sure that's my line. Okay, shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. They're doing it. Okay, hold up. How do we do this? The Imperm changes nothing. So we let this happen. Imperm the big guy. What? Why? It doesn't do anything. Many of you don't know what this card does. Oh, we need it so that we can fire the trap card afterwards. Actually, you all are very smart. They have to perform a special summon, though. Go Lurie here. Ugh, what do I need for this? A Primite card. All right. This has got to be enough. I need them to play like fucking doo-doo but oh, tell me you have the second Exod. Oh, you penis man. It's crazy that this deck plays 12 different Garnets and they never seem to find them. What if I had effect? Okay, well, that looked bad, but in my defense, that game started with them max seeing me and then me max seeing, and it didn't work. I'm starting to think this deck may be playing too many normals because we have a couple different opportunities to normal here. It's probably Dippity. No, it's Ether Barrel. This is a hand in which we actually really want them to maxi because we have nothing to do. Do you think he's responded to my DM? You have not DM'd me. Oh. Didn't give me an update. You did DM me. Yeah, I got you. I guess it isn't. Let's go Lordly Load. Name Dippity. This again. Do I give them one more draw? What are we thinking? It's a yes for me. Go off. They got something. I'm ready for it to be end phase furniture. One draw for one disruption and follow up. Perfect. What were they playing? Memento. That is a deck where you can just PP your pants if you go second. Sometimes pants must be PP'd. You know, not a lot you can say about it other than that. They drew Gaddock Sag. Drawing Gaddock is so funny because you can still do all your combos, but it requires you to deviate from the spreadsheet. And as a result, players cannot deal with drawing Gaddock. Now, this is a going second hand. Look at this fucking grip. I love Master Duel so much. Maxi, Valor, Ash Tracked Load. Yeah, baby. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, it's a mirror. Oh, no. Yeah, that's probably worth a Valor from me, right? Nah. I'm blowing my fucking load at this hand, dude. Rebecca, I don't want to hear that shit. No drill beam. You can't establish boundaries now, man. Rebecca, the problem I have is that what you said is cringe. It has nothing to do with the ropes. All right, come on. All right. Practus. Lordly Load, this is a game for kids. What was Konami thinking? Same thing I'm thinking. Guess I'll just go die because you hate me. Oh, Rebecca, you have to stick around. Think of all the divorced dads you have to get replies to. They're frothing at the mouth on Blue Sky. They're like, my Discover tab, quick. All right, me. Get me out. Get me out. Special me lacrima. This is so cool that the deck is based around Dippity, and sometimes you just don't even need it. Okay, so how does this work? If a light or dark monster is banished, you can put it on the bottom of the deck and draw a card. So when I send this, they are going to banish it so that they draw a card off their Bestial. But how will their Bestial work when I draw a card off of it? Oh, I'm glad Gage is in here for this. Whoever's editing this video, and God, I hope it's not me. Can you put up the tweet where Gage says he doesn't understand why Necroquip is good? All right. Gage got a lot of fucking flack for this. I hate to be like this. He was 100% correct. I hate to, like, this is the thing. I hate to say it. He's 100% correct. Why is Necroquip good? Everyone in the response is like, well, you could use it to make Caesar. But Gage was playing in such a way that he was always making Desiree. So, like, he's never going for the Caesar line. So he doesn't need Necroquip in an extra deck that tight. He was wrong. Listen. Yes. But draw one good? Yeah, no, I mean, Necroquip is a good card. It gets you out of crusty board states. Sometimes Caesar is really valuable in the matchup, more so than Desiree would be. That said, the extra deck in Snake Eyes is tighter than a Texas twosome. So you got to pick and choose. What am I making here? Chaos Angel? We could make SP Little Knight, like Little Knight Banish Magnamut. Is that something? Probably not, right? Shit, this sucks. What? We could go get Dippity and make it. SP Banish Regained. That sounds pretty good. Doesn't sound great, though. We can't use Chaos Angel off load summon Dippity chat? Yeah, we can. Wait, why can't we? Why couldn't we do that? Is there a reason? Load has text? You cannot activate the effects of special summon monsters. Am I wrong? You can still make it, right? And it still has the immunities. That's good enough, right? I don't know. Do they have an out to that? It dies to Drill Beam. Oh, you're right. They do have Drill Beam. But we have Drill Beam. Wait, but we don't have a normal monster. Yikes. So we have to go SP Banish Regained. Oh, they do not have a second Bestial. Okay, there we go. And now, Dippity. There he is. Dog, suck my dick and balls. Dude, what do you mean that was 5? What are you talking about? And of course, Drill Beam counts non-tokens, so we're fucked. Oh, man. All right, go ahead. Valor carry, I believe. I need them to make a critical error right now. Oh, they did. Cool. Nope, they didn't. They have fucking this guy already. My Dippity! Wait, that was a critical error. They needed to hit Lacrima there. They go Ether Barrel. That's fine. I don't care about that. Wait, they threw? I mean, that was a bad play. It's a long way from through. Ether Barrel. We have to Valor this. We die because they smack us for 8k? Hardly. We're fine. I mean, there's a pretty good chance they can't get the Lubellion out of their hand. Okay, they can get their Lubellion out of their hand. Why can they get their Lubellion out of their hand? What the fuck? Oh, we needed to respond to that. A second Druis Worm, right. We need them to activate the Druis Worm as a slow effect right now. Come on, you motherfucker. Tribute Lubellion. Okay. Cool. Wait, we're goated once more. Wait, we're totally goated once a fucking again. Wait, okay, hold up. We're chilling. We're totally chilling. Quick effect now offline. Where do you find these guys? Late season diamond, baby. What the fuck are we doing? SP? Moon? Are you shitting me? Okay, that's fine. Requiem da. That's okay. We probably are going to negate the Lacrima. We don't want the Fiendsmith in rotation. Sequence and do what? Sequence into other Lacrima. Still no Fiendsmith access. Area Leader. Fuck! That would be really bad. Yeah, we would get got. Lacrima Agnum Day? How is that lethal? They still have to beat my Desiree. We're doing it. Holy shit. Okay. Fine. Also fine. Snake Eye, or what's it called? Area Leader, right here. There's Lacrima. Lacrima summon back Dippity. That's actually the play. Summon back old Lacrima. What? Huh? Appo would be pretty devastating here. I'm not going to lie. Appo would fuck me up pretty bad. Actually, it wouldn't. Actually, it would. It would be upsetting. Oh, okay. We are making Agnum Day. We are making SP. What are we targeting? Load? The drill beam. Okay. That's fine. Yes. I mean, we're still in a bad way here. We could lose very easily. We can't send Fiendsmith here because of the Rammies. So we have to send Paradisium. I do like everyone being like, you should have activated Paradise. And it's like, no, dude. Any scenario where I get Paradise and Grave puts Lacrima on my field, which makes... That's the worst draw in our deck. The worst draw in our deck by miles. I can't believe that shit. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What do we make here? Fucking Typhon? Typhon bounce Lacrima, go combat. Typhon go combat, bounce Lacrima. That's so bad. Holy shit. Okay. I don't even have a Requiem in rotation? What the fuck? Should have tribute summoned Driver. Huge mistake. I do like chat saying you through. Like that. God, I wish that was the case. I did not. Maybe they will fail to This guy's still at 23. Fuck my ass. Yeah, you got it. Got to contribute to the loss rate. You didn't throw, but the Typhon play was probably what you had to do. But the Typhon play loses 100 times out of 100, right? Because we know the card in hand is Druis Worm. And then they have follow-up and we don't. I don't know. That was the same game with the absolutely broken hand, right? It's been so long. I think it is. I think it was. Another banger-ass, baller-ass hand with too many normal summons. I see why they're playing Magic-y. Like, Magic-y really does, for all its faults, resolve the too many normal summons problem. This hand's miserable, by the way. Yeah, like, I'm gonna pass here. It's okay. This effect Veiler is gonna win us this game. No, dude. Come on. No, man. That's... Please, can this be enough? Can this please be enough? One time, can this be enough? Hold. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Oh my god, we're so fucking back. We're normaling Dippity. Are we ever normaling Fabled Lurie? No. It's always Dippity. 1,000,000 times out of 1,000,000. What the fuck do they... Are they gonna no material my ass? Fantastical Dragon Phantasme? Are you shitting me? No. No, dog. Fuck you. Put one back. Chain? Yeah, to play around Ash Blossom here. Why not? Now they're gonna have drawn the Ash Blossom. They drew Dominus fucking Impulse. You've got to be coming in my gay asshole. Wow. This is an Impulse deck? Are you kidding me? Since when is this an Impulse deck? We have to slow Druis Worm here. Sorry about this, Veiler. Brother, you let him draw 2 instead of 1? Hey, you're right. Wait, I should have chained to get it off the field. You're right. At least I can kill Pydra here. Make him have the Fadra. What the fuck are they passing back and forth on? A Maxi? Oh, another... You can Druis Worm my Druis Worm, dog. This game is going to come down to something totally immaterial to the amount of Druis Worms on field. Also, wait a minute. What can they... Okay, they're cut off of most. Dora fucking Dora. Wait. We lose. Shit. Well, this was a fun one. Yeah. Ugh, Shudra. They'll simply fuck up their zones. They're pretty close already. I have to believe. 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 Have to believe. I 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 have to believe. Can we get one hand where we don't draw a fucking asshole we don't want to see? Like, it doesn't have to be... I would act... Did we put Gamma in the deck? We've drawn Driver like 4 times. We have not yet drawn Gamma. It's cool. It's fine. I'm not mad. Do not put in the paper that I'm mad. Drill Beam in the grip is pretty good. Wait, it's to turn on the Drill Beam. Ash Blossom the load? That's fine. That's all part of the plan. Chain Driver? True! It's okay, we always win this. Unless they droll here. Come on, man! Oh my god. Do we Dippity to get it into rotation? We can actually get pretty far, can't we? We go Dippity, link it off for Requiem, Engraver, put back Dippity, summon Engraver, and then shoot ourselves in the head. That's mean. No, that's... It's okay. 3-card hand, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 interactions. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than we're goated. We're fine. You're okay. This is what the deck is designed to do. What you're seeing right now is the deck's intended game plan. Fuck. Do we Drill Beam this? No. We Drill Beam this. Check out my Driver. Please get this card off the field. See, that's why we wanted to open Driver. Oh, son of a bitch. Do we... kind of want to Ash this. No, that's fine. They're going to get to Blue Eyes anyway, chat. They've got Load, they've got Roar. All right, go. Bat it on up. Fuck me. Don't draw. That's why we saved the Ash, baby. That's why we saved the Ash Blossom. Okay, now last card, Maiden, and I will scream. Woohoo! Is this worth sending off our Paradise? No, if they want to make seals, that's fine. Because if they make seals, we just send seals. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm the superior Primite deck. See, chat? I told you, you just have to believe in yourself. Whew. I will say, Driver did win us that game. Driver did win us that game. Yeah, let's go. hand looks great. This is not the deck's fault. This is not the deck's fault. Oh. Wait, this is a situation where Ash Bestial Magnum might actually win us the game. There's no good place to Ash? Yeah, there is. Rising Carp. Now, will we be able to do that? We'll see together. Wagon. We could also stop the draw to here. Is Mutt dead here? No, they have Darks. That's a beautiful copy of Extreme Session. They won't go through Carp if they don't have to. Did you know our opponent is biracial? I don't want to be alive! That's what I say when I play Master Duel. I don't want to be alive! I don't want to die today! Yeah, whatever. What do you mean question, question, question? You don't know that incredible song by our opponent? Okay, please don't have called by. If you have called by, I can't use this card for the rest of the game, so... Okay, thank you. Who can relate? Woo! Did you guys ever have people who, like, you would make fun of that song around and they'd be like, dude, come on. He's trying to help. I had a lot of friends like that who were like, maybe it sounds corny to you, but as someone who's had suicidal thoughts, that song means a lot to me. And I'm like, yeah, dog, we're in college. We all that sounds bad. Probably not everyone, I would imagine, but most people that I knew. That was very helpful for my own suicidal ideations, is thinking that the Logic song would end up being played as part of like a remembrance. I was like, I can't let that song fucking be my legacy. Absolutely not. I thought they already draw two. Ambt, have you ever read the Canterbury Tales? This stream reminded me of the Miller's Tale. Just look it up. Herein follows the words between the host and the miller. When the knight had thus told his tale, in all the company there was no one young nor old who did not say it was a noble story, and worthy to draw into memory, especially the gentlefolk, every one. Our host laughed and swore, as I may move about, this goes well, the bag is opened, let's see who now shall tell another tale, for truly the game is well begun. Now tell you, Sir Monk, if you can, something to equal the knight's tale. The miller, who for drunkenness was all pale, so that he hardly sat upon his horse, he would not doff neither hood nor hat, nor give preference to any man out of courtesy. But in Pilates' voice he began to cry and swore by... Pilate's voice he began to cry and swore, by Christ's arms and by blood and bones, I know a noble tale for the occasion, with which I will now requite the knight's tale. Our host saw that he was drunk on ale, and said, Wait, Robin, my dear brother. Some better man shall first tell us another. Wait, and let us act properly. By God's soul, said he, that will not I, for I will speak or else go my way. Our host answered, Tell on, in devil's name, thou art a fool, thy wit is overcome. Now listen, said the miller, everyone. But first I make a protestation that I am drunk, I know it by my sound, and therefore that if I misspeak or say amiss, blame it on the ale of Southwark, if you pray. For I will tell a legend and a life, both of a carpenter and of his wife, how a clerk has set the carpenter's cap. has fooled him. The reeve answered and said, "Hold your tongue. Let be thy ignorant and drunken ribaldry." Oh, is this a negate? No. Why is nothing in the graveyard a light or a dark? What the fuck? Gold pride? The reeve answered and said, "Hold your tongue. Let be thy ignorant, drunken ribaldry. It is a sin and also a great folly to slander any man or defame him, and also to bring wives in such ill fame. Thou canst say enough about other things." The drunken miller spoke very quickly in reply and said, "Dear brother Oswald, he who hath no wife, he is no cuckold. But I say not, therefore, that thou art one. There are very good wives, many a one, and ever 1,000 good one against one bad. Thou knowest that tale well myself, unless thou art mad. Why art thou angry with my tale now? I have a wife, by God, as well as thou, yet I would not for the oxen in my plough take upon me more than enough trouble as to believe myself that I were a cuckold. I will believe well that I am not one. A husband must not be inquisitive of God's secrets, nor his wife, so long as he can find God's plenty there. Of the rest he needs not inquire. All right, here we go. Only Ghost Ogre and Foxy Toon are light and dark. Finally, the fucking Gamma! Please, Max, see me, dude. Do you understand how hard it is for one such as I? Please fucking Max, see me. I'm getting Roar here. I'm getting Roar. I'm going to activate Roar. I need you to Max, see me. I activate Roar. Dippity. Greedy? Greedy nothing. Thank you, God! Thank you, Lord! Oh my God! I will vote! Oh my God. Yeah! Okay. Shouts out to Chaucer. All right, let's get out of this dog shit elo. This player is named Mr. George, and he has one title. What the fuck? All right, Mr. George. Wait, this hand fucking kicks ass. What? Wait, this hand's good too. It's not great into Maxi. I think we want to lead Lordly Load. If it is Maxi, I'll be like mad. Yeah. That's fine. We're just ending on Drill Beam. Do we even load here? No. We could tract for Dippity. That's true. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, is that the play? No, it's not. We're passing. What more should I say? But this miller, he would not refrain from speaking for any man, but told his churl's tale in this manner. I regret that I must repeat it here. And therefore, every respectable person, I pray for God's love, think not that I speak out of evil intention, but because I must repeat all their tales, be they better or worse. This is worth a drill beam. Although it sucks because they do want to have it in banish. I mean, it's better that it's not on the field. Get this fucking card off the field. And therefore, whoever does not want to hear it, turn over the leaf and choose another tale, for he shall find long enough of every sort, historical matter that concerns nobility and also morality and holiness. Blame me not if you choose amiss. The miller is a churl, you know this well. So was the reeve and also many others. And ribaldry they told, both of the two. Think about this and don't blame me. And also, people should not take a joke too seriously. All right. Here begins the Miller's Tale. There was once a dwelling at Oxford, a rich churl who took in boarders, and of his craft he was a carpenter. With him there was dwelling a poor scholar who had learned the arts curriculum, but all his desire was turned to learning astrology, and he knew a certain number of astronomical operations, to determine by scientific calculations if men asked him in specific astronomical hours whether men should have drought or else showers, or if people asked him what should happen concerning everything. I can't reckon them all. Hold up. We'll return to this in a second. Statue of Anguish Poop Turn. I mean, Ether Barrel. Guess I'll take Roar. I mean, right? Or I guess I'll take Lordly Load. I said early. What do you think the Primite Roar sounds like? Probably something like this. Fuck! Whoa. Arahime, the Manifested Mikanko? I am so fucking tempted to Ash this. Is there a reason to Ash this? I don't think so. I think there's some stuff the set card could be that I would want to Ash. But putting a light in the grave is great news for me. Why are you all saying Ash it? It doesn't do anything. Ash because it'd be funny? Okay, that is... Wow, this card does not do anything. What else is there to Ash? What if the set card... We saw Mikanko. What if it's the Mikanko trap that can be Ashed? No! Don't pop my barrel! Fuck my barrel! There's literally... It is actually bad for them to pop this. It's better to do nothing. Roar. Dippity. Get that motherfucker out. All right. Kill them. Dippity. Send them to prison. We try and send... Can we send Lightning with Mr. Fiendsmith? Is that possible? Now you can't set the drill beam. Oh shit, you got me. Wait, that's crazy. It's okay. This game is about to be over. Maybe we send Anguish Pattern, actually. Yeah, I think actually we do send Anguish Pattern here. I just want to know what their last set is. We're going to try and find out together. If it's a continuous trap, I feel like this will force it out. Thank God. Dude, I've played so little Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. By the way, just so everybody knows, we are back at 50% win-loss. We have not lost a game while reading Chaucer. There's something going on here. The clerk was called Clever Nicholas. Of secret love he knew and of its satisfaction, and moreover, he was sly and very discreet, and like a maiden meek in appearance. A room had he in that hostelry, alone without any company, very elegantly strewn with sweet-smelling herbs, and he himself as sweet as the root of licorice or any zedori. His amalgast and books large and small, his astrolabe belonging to his art. No, I don't think so. No, I don't want to have to deal with the field spell. His counting stones for his abacus lie neatly apart, arranged on shelves at his bed's head, his linen covered with a red woolen cloth, and all above there lay a fine psaltery, on which at night he made melody so sweetly that all the room rang, and the angel to the Virgin he sang. After that he sang the king's tune. Very often his merry throat was blessed, and thus the sweet clerk spent his time living on his friend's support and his income. This carpenter had recently wedded a wife, whom he loved more than his life. She was 18 years of age. Jealous he was, and he held her narrowly in confinement, for she was wild and young, and he was old, and believed himself likely to be a cuckold. He knew not Cato, for his wit was rude. This deck fucking sucks, dude. Oh, good rip. I think we are normal summoning Lori. Let's try for the load first. We could get Drill Beam. Or, Roar. Oh. It's a Bestial. They have a Bestial. Oh. Is really fucked up. I have to do this now so that they get the Bestial out of the way. A Bestial? Wow! Well, there is still some stuff we can do. We can normal Lurie and try for a, Agnum Day OTK. Be sequence. No, we'd have to, yeah, sequence for those two for Agnum Day. We can summon back the Engraver. Yeah, that's the play for sure. You can't OTK? Watch me. I probably can. You're right. I haven't done the math. If I fucked up by sending the Requiem back, I'm going to be very mad. I just assumed it was so far ahead that I didn't need to worry about it. Can just link off Druis? That doesn't work. It wasn't special summoned. Alright, get him. Yeah, this is way over. Dude, Agnum Day is broken as fuck. Why did they let this card exist? Jeez. It's like 3,500 over. Sure. Another undefeated game while reading Chaucer, I gotta tell you. Maybe we're learning something here today. Alright, this is our win and in. He knew not Cato, for his wit was rude, who advised that man should wed his equal. Men should wed according to their status in life, for youth and old age are often in conflict. But since he was fallen in the snare, he must endure, like other folk, his troubles. There was this young wife, and moreover, as any weasel, was her body graceful and slender. A belt she wore, her body with decorative strips of all silk, an apron as white as morning milk. Upon her loins, full of many a flounce, white was her smock, and embroidered all in front, and also behind, around her collar, with coal-black silk within and also without. The ribbons of her white cap were of the same color as her collar, her headband broad of silk and set very high. And surely she had a wanton eye. Her 2 eyebrows were plucked very thin, and those were bent as black as any soul. Jesus Christ, dude. That's all right, because I am not gonna do shit. That's not all right. So if we activate Ether Barrel here, does it send a normal monster from the deck to the graveyard? I don't think so. Battle? Absolutely not. We will be doing this, though. We could go Changle here. You know, we actually could go through the Fiendsmith stuff here. No, I think I don't want to give them draws. I think we're just going to get in. Rather than make Seals pass, I think this is broken enough. We'll grab Baldrake. Fuck it. Dude, this game is so good. She was much more blissful to look upon than is the newly early ripe pear tree, and softer than the wool of a sheep. And by her girdle hung a purse of leather, tasseled with silk and ornamented with Latin pearls. In all this world, to seek up and down, there is no man so wise that he could imagine so lovely a little doll or such a wench. Much brighter was the shining of her complexion than the newly minted noble in the tower. But of her song it was loud and lively as any swallow sitting on a barn. Moreover, she could skip and play like any kid or calf following its mother. Her mouth was sweet as ale, or in honey or mead, or hoard of apples laid in hay or heather. Skittish she was, as is a spirited colt, tall as a mast and straight as an arrow. A brooch she wore upon her low collar, as broad as is the boss of a shield. Her shoes were laced high on her legs. She was a primrose, a pig's eye, for any lord to lay in his bed, or yet for any good yeoman to wed. Now, sir, and again, sir, it so happened that one day this clever Nicholas... No, that's wrong. Huh? No. Wrong one. Happened with this young wife to flirt and play while her husband was at Osenai. Her clerks are very subtle and very clever, and intimately he caught her by the crotch and said, "Indeed, unless I have my will for secret love of thee, sweetheart, I die," and held her hard by the thigh. She said, "Sweetheart, love me immediately, or I will die, so save me God." And she sprang as a colt does when restrained, and with her head she twisted fast away and said, "I will not kiss thee by my faith." "Why, let me be," she said, "let me be, Nicholas, or I will cry out, help and alas, take away your hands for your courtesy." This Nicholas began to cry for mercy, and spoke so fair and pressed his suit so fast that she granted him her love at the last, and swore by her oath by St. Thomas of Kent that she will be at his commandant. Okay, I think I am just gonna fucking summon Baldrake here, right? I don't care. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't care about this at all. He's just summoning a dude. Okay. Am I dead here? I haven't done the math. I'm gonna gain 57. He's 400 off. Why didn't he attack? Because it's unaffected by activated effects. That's funny. How do we out this card? All I have are activated effects. Crash with the Druis Worm. Yeah. No, that doesn't work, because then we'll die. What the fuck do we impermit? No, that's an activated effect. Do Lacrima 2 times. Yeah, that's the play for sure. Requiem da. Oh. Shit. Oh. That is so bad. They have to whiff a monster? No, we're fine regardless. It's still a quick. How do we win from here? We draw a Light Fiend. That's a thinker. So if we do it on our turn, does it do anything? No. So we have to pass here. Now I need them to attack the driver. Fuck. Okay. The driver was engraved. We would get back our ether barrel. We have so many draws that do it. Any of the draws that are fiendish in nature. Fuck me. Set and pass? Well, if they normal a monster, we die. They simply won't. Okay. What could be in their hand that isn't monsters? Be reasonable. No! We stopped reading Chaucer. That was the problem. Dude, that sucked ass. We didn't have a pep out? Oh my god. They didn't activate it? Yeah, they didn't want to lose to the second gamma. Alright, we'll just go till we lose. We'll go till that we lose. Time for White Woman? White Woman wouldn't have done that. Because we had an out. It was to cycle the... It was to cycle the guy. 24 minutes to maintenance. Oh! This deck might not be very good. I'm starting to realize this deck may not be very good, actually. Come on! Please don't let me lose to this. Is Centurion Ice Barrier? Why? Mirror Mage of the Ice Barrier. Dude, I am going to Nibiru the fuck out of you right now. Get these fucking guys off the field. Uh-huh. Please do not have Gorgeous. Oh my god, they're really in on Ice Barriers. I was just kind of hoping they weren't really in on Ice Barriers. Okay, they're not that in on Ice Barriers. What the fuck? Why not Medallion here? Thank God. Fuck me. Do they have a light in here? Yeah, True Day has a dark. Let's extend a little bit. Droll, fuck you. Oh my god. More like troll and droll and cock turd. I'll just go combat. Still Fiendsmith combo. Is it worth doing Fiendsmith combo here? Surely it isn't. All right, I mean, I'm hoping, right? I don't know. Am I supposed to make Caesar here? Imperm. Big day for Necroquip. The alternative is we could go Desiree. Oh, Wallow. All right, go for it. I could still tribute summon Driver there. Come on. God damn it. Well, they really sat on that imperm. That's really something. Yeah. Welp, nothing. This Nib's gonna go crazy. Nib Tua. Another revealer. Requiem again. Don't ash this. Holy shit. No, dude. You're so cringe. No. How could this happen? Yep. Oh, but now I get to regained. I'll target my Bestial Magnamut. Yeehaw. Wow, regained is a broken fucking card. Oh, and they don't even have to discard because there's a revealer engrave. How will you defeat my Caesar here? Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Mirror Mage. This was a fun duel for both players. No respect for the rock whatsoever. What did you want them to do? There's no way to play around it. This guy summons 3 tokens. There's no way to do anything about it. It just happens. Grabbing back the revealer. Jesus Christ. This card. Well, this was fun. We should do it again sometime. Dude, you know what's gonna go crazy? We are gonna win this game off the back of fucking Ether Barrel trigger. Ether Barrel effect. Activate the effect. Set a load. And now watch this. Activate load. Load add drill beam. And once again, we are going to win the game. Off of driver. Oh, no, we're not. Ooh, I thought we were, but I did one thing different than you all expected. And that's I read my card before I activated it. Ooh, you thought Joseph was going to make a boo-boo. I saw that and if you do. Chat goes, damn it. I know you wanted me to make a big stinky doo-doo in my diaper. A big smelly doo-doo in your diaper. Alright. We are going to rank up. We are going to rank up. I guarantee it. I guarantee we are ranking up right the fuck now. Here we go. And to prove it, I'll read a little Chaucer. Then Nicholas began to cry for mercy, and spoke so fair and pressed his suit so fast that she granted him her love at the last, and swore by her oath by St. Thomas of Kent that she will be at his commandment, where she may well espy her opportunity. My husband is so full of jealousy that unless you wait patiently and are secretive, I know right well as I am I'm as good as dead. You must be very secret in this matter. No, care thee not about that, said Nicholas. A clerk had badly wasted his time studying if he could not outwit a carpenter, and thus they are agreed and sworn to wait for a time, as I have told before. When Nicholas had done every bit, and well patted her about the loins, he kissed her sweetly and takes his psaltery and plays it fast and makes melody. Then thus it happened, to that parish church, Christ's own works to do, the good wife went on a holiday. Her forehead shone as bright as any day. Fucking not this again. It was so washed when she let her work. Now was there of that church a parish clerk who is called Absalom. Curly was his hair, and as the gold had shone, and stretched out like a fan, large and broad. Very straight and even lay his elegant parted hair. Very straight and even lay his elegant parted hair. His complexion was ruddy, his eyes gray as a goose, with St. Paul's window carved on his shoes. In red hose he went elegantly. Clad he was very trimly and properly, all in a tunic of light blue. Very fair and thick are the laces set. And over that he had a gay surplice, as white as is the blossom upon the branch. A merry lad was he, so save me God. Fuck you, you stinking ass poo-poo head. Nice deck. Now, notably, if they stop us here, we die. But they won't. They are going to stop us here. We are going to die. Okay, thank God. Do you think we just get drill beam? Activate drill beam? Banish this card. Reset drill beam and pass. Do you think that's the play? I think it is. I'm not gonna lie. You know who has won me 1,000,000 games today? This fucking driver being in my hand, turning on drill beam. And back it goes. Yeah. Okay. You all were right. Am I giving them one more draw? They are playing Argo Stars. Like, surely it's worth setting up the Requiem. No, you know what? Just so that... Yeah, I'm going to give them one more draw. Fuck it. Honestly, can we kill them? No, we loaded this out. They're just going to draw a bunch of trap monsters. Like, I don't know how that beats Drill Beam. Requiem ain't going to do shit. It's going to give us follow-up. What in the fuck are you do? What? Is Audra a psychic? No. Ash again. Suck me sideways. Do we drill beam this? No, I'm gonna let it go. Oh my god. You have Dippity. You already have follow-up. You're right. I mean, he has to die first, but yeah. It was Punk the whole time? Xiamen. Okay. What are these two doing? Yeah, I'll fucking stop that. You got it. Whatever they have, it's another quick. Yeah, go ahead. You can have Dangerous Gabu or fucking whatever. Dangerous bump. No way! It's 3 emergency teleport. You've got to be shitting me. Invoker here. Yeah. Invoker, summon Audra. Dude, suck my fucking nuts. No, I'm not losing to the trap monster deck. Fuck you. Get it out of here. Oh my god. How much attack does Invoker have? Enough. 3 teleports. They have it normaled. We know the card in hand is Dangerous Gabu. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Give me the goddamn Ether Barrel back. Holy shit. Oh my god. So Dangerous Gabu still does negate the effects of a card. Yeah, get it out of here. Fucking hell. Oh my god. This was agony. I don't know if this deck is very good. I get the feeling it is good, but I get the feeling that its margins are pretty tight. Ugh. 7 minutes to maintenance. Might as well play to maintenance. Fuck it. We'll give Dyer some footage to work with. Everyone is so mad at me for playing bad cards in my deck. Do you legitimately think if I took out Driver and Gamma, this deck would go from a 50% win rate to a 2,000% win rate? Yes. Ooh! Ooh! You all were talking that good shit a second ago. No! Oh, come on. Not again! mean, I guess, right? I guess we're still supposed to... Shouldn't you imperm first? No, they're not going to summon another fucking guy. Oh! No! I'm going to out this fucking card. We will win this. We have to draw Ether Barrel. We draw Ether Barrel, we win 1,000 times out of 1,000. If we fail to draw Ether Barrel, we do probably lose. Or load. Load would also do it. Or that's it. Oh, we can almost or banish on the Takaton board. We are drawing to Biru. Fuck you. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Thank you for conceding, because I did not have an out to that Di-Fi. Four more minutes? Yeah, I got a couple more in me. More importantly, there's still a lot of the Miller's Tale. Well, he could draw blood and cut hair and shave and make a charter of land or legal release. In 20 different ways he could trip and dance after the school of Oxford, as it was then, and with his legs kick to and fro and play songs on a small fiddle to which he sometimes sang a loud, high treble. This hand's fucking killer. And he could play well on a guitar. In all the town there was no brewhouse nor tavern that he did not visit with his entertainment, where any merry barmaid was. But to say the truth, he was somewhat squeamish about farting and fastidious in his speech. All right. That's not in there. It was. He said fart. What do we want to end on? Caesar? Goku? We could end on Goku. What's the best end board against Argo Star? Please no. I mean, this looks pretty good. And watch this. No, it's Dippity. We're supposed to get Dippity, but I could get... Look at that end board. I hope you get nibbed for this. With what? 1 minute? I believe it. I kind of have to hope that they didn't open No! Oh, okay, well. You know what we haven't done yet? Progression. How long is this progression? Please be a normal length. With the Riz? No way. Cruising down on Main Street. 46 minutes. Let's go.
Previously. Do you have a rock build? No shot you have some sort of rock build. On Progression Series Season 2. Mike Kaiser!
Oh my God.
Alex, you have one monster on the field. You can't have two. So now it's your turn. Figure something out, bro.
I'll figure it out.
Are you gonna twin twister? Are you gonna twin twister me, buddy? Oh no! What's that gonna do?
In this series,
both MBT and myself will be traversing the sands of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. But first, we should say hi to all the people who make this possible. I'm talking about Checker, thank you for the 27 I Dislike Children, thank you for the 33 Zakosi, thank you for the 24 Spiceosaurus, thank you for the Prime Chrono, thank you for the 46 Baldi, thank you for the 27 Not Very Thick, thank you for the 4 DCDFER, thank you for the 27 Ubel Farts, thank you for the 19 Olmec, thank you for the 29 Pez 101, thank you for the 2 Nimnim, thank you for the 63 Luke Von Karma, thank you for the 61 //X, thank you for the 16 Slifer 274, thank you for the 17 Post 1E, thank you for the 6 the Grapefruit, thank you for the raid. I didn't even realize, holy shit. Sophie, thank you for the 44 Platinum Groove, thank you for the 52 Soggy's Oreo, thank you for the 21 Android is my brother, thank you for the 23 Rin, thanks for the 62, and we are now caught up, is what I would say if SKL8 Green Beast, Eris Morning, and Ben in brackets didn't give me their prime.
I didn't play around evenly match. I played around Lightning Storm instead. Should have put that Dingirsu to defense, and we could have played around literally everything. I think we would have had that.
I think Grapefruit follows me on Twitter. Grapefruit, if somehow you hear this, would you like to come on a podcast where we talk about how much we hate Redditors? Is that something you would enjoy? We would love to have you.
To work with. So I'm looking to spin something good on the wheel today, and maybe we can add something else to the collection, whether it be another card or maybe an entire different archetype, as long as we can spin the right wild card. Let's give it a click. Let's see what we get. I don't want a redoer ticket. Anything but a redoer ticket, and I'll be happy. Okay, yeah. A secret rare wild card. I get to take.
Have you tried getting Josh on, Joseph? I think Josh is actually straight. I'll be right back. I have to pee.
From Secret Slayers? Kind of think I want a gold guy, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to just take a second Eldritch the Golden Lord because we had a pretty good, like, shell for Eldritch already.
Anyone
So
else feel
we're
like
just gonna
this
add it.
stream's vibes have been off? This stream feels cursed. I'm trying to get the vibes. The vibes are different. The vibes are different when I have to start at 9 p.m. I'm less energetic, but also like the rhythm of the stream is supposed to go 40 minutes of nothing, an hour of freaks, prog, fucking around for 15 minutes. That's like just, I've gotten into that rhythm. And having to start with duel-taining, I'm like, oh, and now I'm doing the part I fall asleep for during the start of the stream.
Let's get to the opening.
It's odd. It's
well,
weird.
I mean, it wasn't going to last forever, right? We had a nice win streak. Unfortunately, Gage got a lot of his best cards back, so that's going to be a problem. But hopefully today.
It's because I just got here. That's true. It feels like a really long Tuesday stream. The Tuesday streams have felt great recently. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm getting better sleep. Maybe I am becoming a morning person in my old age.
Yuck! For quite some time. So this is a very interesting set. Like
Etco was the set that ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not true, but it released during COVID and it had access code in it, and everyone had to pay $90 for access code.
Like everyone loves the Croc. Link Ross is nuts. I'm really scared about this because Gage's combo potential is already really high.
I paid $40 for a Link Ross, by the way.
So like we've got some stuff to
Tracy
work with here,
Cakes.
Moving on down to the supers.
Next day FedExed it to me so I could play in a remote event.
Pull that. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hoping that we do. But aside
I
from
wonder
that,
if she's
like,
still
Area's
around.
pretty
I know
good.
she was playing
The Invoke
Digimon
Fusion
for a
is,
while.
Like, okay, Nemesis Corridor and Flag.
I think she
has
just
seen
went
time
to
in
like
play just
full-time
because of, like,
cosplay.
Colossus shenanigans. But the supers overall are like pretty
That's
decent.
probably
The
the
secrets in this
play.
set, though, are crazy.
Remember
Like,
Animadorned
almost every
Archosaur?
card
Why
in
did
here
it
is
fall off?
playable
It didn't.
or
It was good
playable
for
at
like
some point.
years.
We have the
I
Animadorned
spent a week
Archosaur,
being a
which
morning
probably
person,
sucks
and
to
it's
play
the
in
best
Prog
I felt
because we
in
don't have
years.
access to
The thing that
dinos
fucks me
really
up about
easily
being a
because we
morning
did the structure
person
deck.
is
Timber
that
Dragon
everything
Maid
is
crazy.
open.
Gearsu
It's
is
the
nuts.
okay
I'm so
when
scared
people
because
are
Gage's
like
Orcus decks are
night
good. He
owls
doesn't
or
need
oppressed
Gearsu to
class.
make it better.
That's actually
Gives,
true.
Uka saw a little
Like
bit of play,
I'm
which is
up
very funny.
now.
Access
I'm
Code
up
Talk
to
is
like
insane.
2.
This is
I'm like
definitely what
up,
Gage and I are
up,
gonna
up.
be fiending for
And
this
like
set.
the
Deep
problem
Sea Aria,
is
Gravedigger's
I
Trap
can't go
Lord,
do my
Titanicider,
fucking
like
errands
Ghost
now
Mortar.
because nothing's
Most of
open.
these
But if I
cards
were
did
up
see play,
at
even if it was
9
for a very
a.m. like
short
a
amount of
fucking
time.
freak,
Even like the Plunder
then
Patrol, right?
it
I
would
mean, it's
be
just like all these cards are, like,
okay
decent in their own
because
respect.
society
The
says
there's,
so.
like, some okay
That's why
ones.
we
have
need to
Buzzsaw
overthrow
Shark,
our
Goki
oppressors and
Guts,
make them stay
is
open
actually
later.
notable
We'll
just because
fucking
there is, I believe,
burn down
the Goki,
Walmart.
Power Load Ogre. Yes, anyone who plays any of the common-based formats knows how good this card is. They also know how good Codebreaker, Virus Swordsman, and Berserker are as well. Splash Mage is in here as a common, which I can't believe that card was a common. Parallel Exceed opens up a lot of opportunities as well, even though we don't have access to like Salmon Great, but any sort of Link deck. The Unchained Twins, Sarama is really good. I mean, Wagon for Super Every Samurai, which is later on in the future. Just like Deep Sea Minstrel, which sees play today in like Mermail decks. Like, overall, Eternity Code was like a pretty damn good set, all things considered. Like, it's not often that the core sets are like this loaded, but I definitely think that Eternity Code is the exception. But before we get to that, we do have to open OTS Pack 13. I have no idea what's in here, so let's just flip it up and see what we get.
Dimension 4. Oh, wait, Junk Speeder is good.
That is, I believe, a promo before, so I don't know if there's anything we can cook up with that. Deep Prison's very funny for all the Edison fans. Next one, I guess the Edison stuff keeps going. Formula's fine, Rescue,
bottomless.
Spiral, and have we had Crystal Wing? If we hadn't, that's a pretty good pickup, all things considered. But everything else is kind of garbage. So let's just add it to the collection, and let's open 24 packs of
Eternity Code, man. 2020.
Ooh, they got the cutback, baby.
Opening these, dude, I wanted the Gearsus. They were $100 each, and I spent them on day one because I was convinced it'd be the best deck.
And it was.
Yeah, I regret those. They quickly went down. OG IDs is pretty interesting. Maybe Alex chooses to bring that Alistair.
OG IDs? It's called Agades. Nuts.
And just because this is popping up, I would expect them to
Memes tweet? Like, oh my god,
Splash
sure.
is a really good
yeah, why
get.
not?
I actually think this doesn't get like a proper reprint until Ghost from the Past years later in game time. So having that in the collection, even though it's just a common, you're expecting.
Oh,
it,
Shay's
right?
26.
Secret
Happy
Rare,
birthday, Shay.
Trapple. There's obviously a lot of
downside of following Shay. They're
Eternity
26.
Gearsu
I'm
is
like,
crazy.
oh my god,
Access Code Talker is one
I'm
of the best
so
cards of all
old.
time.
I don't like aging.
This one is probably the
it's not going well,
barrel.
folks.
Card,
what's up
but
with
it's
getting
definitely
old?
not
This
as
is,
good as
you know what? Actually,
yeah.
I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a little stand up, folks. What's up with the inexorable passage of time?
Eternity Code back in elementary school.
I don't know. I'm feeling
here, but first pack's pretty good.
I'm feeling good about being like 30 and flirty and thriving. Like nothing hurts more than it did in the past. Although I think I am much less able to like fucking rip one open as I was in the past. When I think back to the amount I used to be able to drink, I don't think I could ever do that again. But I think it was an anomaly that I could before. Same with like moving around and dancing.
First time this got printed, so we'll take it. That's our second Parallel Exceed. succeed.
theater people, they're made of tougher stuff. And I think I used to be like, yeah, I would get like blackout, and then the next day I would do like 9 hours of dance rehearsal. I was like, that shouldn't have happened.
But unfortunately,
it probably took years off my life.
Package to support it. We actually got a bit lucky.
I think you'd legit die if you tried to do another 24-hour stream. I think a 24-hour stream would still be pretty easy, but I don't think it would be good for me. Like, I think I could do it, and then afterwards I'd be like, that just fucked up my week. Why would I do that?
I could use another one of those in Masochist, please, but I guess we got it here, so we'll take it.
Or maybe I will do one. I don't know.
Oh my god, we pulled a gear suit.
I will vote. I like the 24-hour streams. They're just about as long as I want to be online.
Like access code or something, because our Orcus package is not.
I had back
particularly
pain
strong,
for the first time in my life.
Because we don't have
Dire.
Galatea, I believe. So
okay, fuck you.
That's a bummer, and also scary, because if Gage ever pulls a Snatch Steal, he can take Gearsu out of our collection, so that's kind of annoying, actually. Oh my god, we pulled Har. That's actually
I keep forgetting to get your birthday
like
present.
cards for Generator. Very happy to see
Rebby,
that. We also got another Power Load
You don't need
Ogre.
to get me a birthday
I don't think,
present.
like, going,
I
like,
appreciate
Power Load
it.
Ogre Turbo
Are
is
you tipping your
good
employee?
against, like, an actual, like, constructed deck, but, you know, it's funny. Nemesis Flag's not a bad pickup
No,
either.
trust
I think
me.
that
All right, I
trust.
trust.
Buzzsaw Shark, or if not,
He's not
very
saying
close.
anything
Thinking
about
Power Load
Stairs of
Ogre.
Mail.
We're about halfway through, and
all right,
so far,
Stairs
not
of
bad.
Mail is the greatest Tindangle card ever printed, and they're just skipping over it like it's fucking nothing.
Base decks ended up playing Crocosaur.
They did. I mean, a lot's played Crocosaur over the. Hold up, before we move on.
I can't believe that card existed.
It looks like you can get 0% for 60 months with equal payments on Toro. What's this thing? What is this ad? What the fuck? What is that?
Right. Halfway point.
It's like blue and white is like Ukraine or something.
Well, speak of the devil, we got one. Dragon Maid Show.
Tindangle Girelf is the best. It is.
Everything is super, super high rarity for
lawnmower. Sorry. Okay, so I've never bought a riding lawnmower. Do people finance their riding lawnmowers? Yes. I'm literally looking it up right now. How much is a riding? I've never needed one. It's, yeah, like $2,000. Like, that's a lot of money, but surely not so much money that you need to finance it, right?
Mates. And I think we missed our chance at Chamber Dragon Maid in the last opening we did.
There's another Ultra Deep Sea Prima Donna. Not a bad card for what it's worth, but I don't think
it's a decent credit builder.
It,
okay, wait.
If
it's part of a financial engagement designed to increase your credit score, I get financing it. That's like phones.
Oh, Kragen's in the stupid like Mako Tsunami set, isn't it?
We need Klarna on this shit right now.
In 2021, God, we're still a year off of that.
He's like champing at the bit to play Kragen. He's like, I'm trying to bring my masochist experience here. We're craking it up. I have literally never financed anything. I feel like a man child.
Nothing crazy. I think we already have Virus Swords. We already have like all these cards, but they're all pretty decent for what it's worth.
That's very funny, actually.
As our last holo,
I guess I'm like, you're a European, so you don't really need like a car as much, probably.
Because of access code.
What else would you finance? A house?
Is so strong and could actually open up a lot.
A smartphone, but European smartphone plans are totally different than ours.
I do have a ton of redoer tickets though. We're pretty good on everything else, but everything else is like common or below.
I financed my washing machine.
Notable aside from like.
Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, I guess you can get a payment plan for like a washing machine. I have to get a new dishwasher soon. It's not working anymore. The dishwasher. It will run, but it won't clean anything.
You know what?
So we're at the point where like, yeah, run it.
If we get access
it's an old ash
code,
dishwasher and it's on its way out, but it no longer really cleans anything. And so we will put like stuff in there, hoping that it works, and it'll work 20% of the time. And we're like, okay, we'll just wash the other 80% of the dishes.
But he is an incredible monster to be able to just add into
Simo redoer ticket. I never thought I'd see the day.
Take that. That's great. Any access codes in the back 4
redoing Har. He's not going to play Generator. Cut it up. Did Roaches get into it? Way back when. Roaches, knock on wood, resolved. Roaches resolved. It took longer than Konami, or shorter than Konami.
Not terrible.
I just turned 31 yesterday.
Probably fine.
Can I get a birthday shout out? Happy birthday, Mega Gamer X. It's been harder to get myself up and vacuum my house. Me too.
See what we're playing today.
This usually goes against my philosophy of just hoarding redoer tickets, but I've got a few of them, and you know.
He's like talking through it. He's like, "Fuck, I shouldn't be using the redoer ticket tickets
let's
so
gamble a little
willy-nilly.
bit. First pack. Oh, look, we got the Avignister back. Fantastic. There's Invoked Agoides. Not too bad. We didn't get that the first time, and we do
I would
have a
love to do
decent
Just
Invoke
Dance
deck
with
for what it's
Danny
worth.
again.
So that's
These days,
not bad.
Danny isn't
Fusion
as around
deployments in
as he
Ultra we
used
did
to
not see
be.
before, and actually does see quite a
He
bit
just
of
doesn't
play. We need
care
the right
about
deck to
me
play it, but it's
anymore.
actually a pretty good card. Not bad. Got the Nemesis Flag refund. Happy about that.
Gotta steal
And the
him
Nemesis
from,
Corridor reprint back to back. There's a Buzzsaw Shark as well. I think we're getting pretty good on the commons too so far.
Unemployed and
There's Madolche
swarming.
Salon. Unfortunately, Madolche is unplayable because it is so high rarity comparatively, even with
You only really got a
reprints.
vacuum
Very
like
good
once or
card for
twice
that
a
deck.
year
There's
at
a
most.
Parallel Exceed,
CJ,
which I think I'm more excited
you
about.
live in filth. What do you want me to say?
Oh my God, we hit
I will vote.
Protos. Oh my
Protos
God,
is a
that's
big
insane.
problem.
Actually, holy shit, that card's banned and is very good. I mean, extremely good. Like that card's definitely ban worthy.
Once or
and,
twice
oh,
a
do we have
year.
to cook with
Jesus
this today?
Christ.
Oh shit, this card's nuts. And we got the Har refund as well. If we got like,
Oh,
Luster, that
wait
would
a
be
minute.
sick.
Maybe he
Granted,
is
I'd want,
playing
like, multiple
Generator.
of it, but you know, we'll take the Har. We can work with that. This is a great pack for the commons. Parallel Exceed, Noctivision, Wagon,
What are you guys
Code
doing
Breaker,
to your
Virus
floors?
Swordsman, and
Walking
Splash
on
Mage.
them.
Like, there's not much more I could ask for. Oh my God, and we got Link Cross? That's insane. That makes
I will say
wow,
one.
wow, wow, wow. This is much
One
better.
time
We are getting
for
rewarded
summer,
for this redoer ticket for sure.
two of my friends
Go
were
from
so
fucking
kind and let me
Hulk
stay at
into
their
Link
house for a
Cross.
week.
Oh my God, this was such a devastating
This was like a
combo
summer
back
of
in the day.
college.
Allomeris
And
is
so
good for
it was an
trap tricks, but
apartment,
unfortunately,
and they were just,
I'm
it was
pretty
two
sure
women,
Gage banned
and they were so
Diana,
bad at
or did we,
cleaning.
like, bring it back?
And
I
so I
don't
came in
remember,
and I
but,
was like,
I
it's
don't- Trap
fucking
Tricks
gross here. And I was
is
like,
not really
you
that
know how I could
playable,
help you out?
and
Let
most
me,
of the good
let me
supports in
clean
the
your house
structure deck, so
for you.
probably
And
not
they
gonna
were
go
like,
Trap
oh,
Tricks
okay.
anymore,
And I
but,
did it.
mean,
And I
it's
was like,
another
thank
Ultra,
God.
so there's that.
But they
Only
didn't have a
a few
vacuum
more
like you,
packs,
CJ.
and this redoer ticket,
And
I feel like
I
has
couldn't
been
get a
good. The fact
vacuum
we
in
got
time.
Cross
So
is
the place was
insane,
clean with the
and,
exception
we
of the
sold 3
floor,
packs to get an
and
access
walking
code, so maybe
around
we can
was
pull it up
like
here in the close.
fucking treading
Nothing
on
too great. We pretty much already
couscous.
have all the
Like
commons
you
as
would just
well.
get all this
Another
shit on your
Agnister,
feet. I was walking around in like
Giant Idiot.
capital
We have
S
Buzzsaw. I'm pretty sure
shoes.
we're like set on all the playsets of the commons. Come on, access code in the close. Shit, it was a Dragon Maid card, but that's okay. I think we actually came
I
out
stayed with
way
two
further
women.
ahead
Stop
here. We have
flexing,
the
Chad.
Buzzsaw
I was not
Sharks,
fucking
we
them.
have
We watched
Noctivision, Zero. We have
what's
6
the
Parallel Exceeds, so we're good there. Splash
the
Mage,
Thanksgiving
Virus
movie where they
Swordsman,
go back in
Berserker.
time.
Like,
We
got all
watched
the
that
good commons,
together.
It seems like Mistral. We got 3 of those as well. We got Corridor and Flag as supers, as well as Har. We got the Link Cross. We got
Yeah, I mean,
Fusion
this was a good
Deployment. We got
reroll. I'm not gonna
we got
lie.
2 banned cards in the Ultra slot. That's
banned cards.
insane.
I mean,
So
Link
worth
Cross
it. Add it to the
is
collection.
so
We got a
necessary.
lot
So
of work to do.
necessary.
I enjoyed playing this deck so much, I'm running it back again. Plus, we got a new tool to be able to use in the form of...
Have we ever won with this? No. Wait, he put the fucking. Wait, he look at the side deck. The episode is titled Cheater. I thought it was a reference to the fact that he played KC, which is Legacy Band, and he put it back.
Of Gearsu the Orcust Mech Knight. How could I say no? This is essentially the same Orcust list that we played last time. I really liked playing it. Had a lot of really potent one-card combos with Halka Fibrax.
Just put Io back in.
Nightmare Mermaid and VFD legal to us. I need to
Fucking
Calamity lock
VFD
out. I
legal.
need to make him feel the power of this rank 9
Dude, sometimes
monster
I play
while we
45
have. So I'm gonna try to resolve
games
this
like I
again
did
today,
and they all suck
utilizing pretty
balls,
much
and
the
I
same
go,
strategy
this
as we did
game
before.
sucks.
Gonna be
And
running
then
on
I remember
Bullet
that this
Savage
game used to
early,
be
maybe
1,000
setting up
times
Anti-Nib line
worse.
with Ibly. We're going to be making
We have a
Rusty Varnish
VFD
plus,
line, and we
Dingish
have
set up in the
fucking.
graveyard. Hopefully with the rank up magic launch.
God,
in the
I
back
miss
row. Let's hope
VFD.
I
Can we
remember
bring
the
him back
combos for
just
this.
for us,
Alex,
Dyer?
good luck.
You
You're
have to
gonna
play
need it.
Generator.
Well, this might be a bit
Generator
shocking,
VFD.
but I am just going to run back the same deck that I played last week. I actually
Cool. I'm glad we watched all those pack openings.
think it did fairly well. I think I just played a bit suboptimally because I'm
duh.
not familiar with the deck enough, and I'm not like a particularly strong combo player. I prefer control if I had my choice, and so I want to give this another chance. I actually didn't change a thing. Like, I could throw Link Cross in here. I could throw Protoss in here probably as well. But to be honest, I'm a bit nervous because, like, I'm not familiar enough with the deck to know whether or not that's forward on combos. Let me know, Link Cross, because we are in Prague. We have a Dragon, Herald, maybe Scythe, and it basically makes it you can't play the fucking Guardian, the Gigantis, the Dwarf, go. Granted, we then have Jet Synchron Lines. I'm kind of iffy about it. And then triple Savage, the Raptor Yuja. We have the Access, the Hulk, triple Lightning Storm, double, because I think we were actual constructed at Emancipator.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I believe the line that divides the second and third rows to Baba Bancho, Gaga Coat, and Doki Doki, and the column that divides the fifth and sixth rows to Strudo and Artifact Scythe are just a little larger than the other one. pawns. By like a
but it's
pixel.
surprisingly good. So let's give it a shot. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to do it.
Hey, ho, ha. Hey, ho, ha.
Well, Gage, I imagine it feels great that you're finally
Oh,
out of
this hand is
purgatory after,
fucking
like, 2
baller.
months. How's it feel?
Wait, this hand is
Dude,
baller.
let me tell you, I was dreaming about wheels.
This hand is
and I'm so
also
glad I got to
really.
spend
This
it.
hand's really bad.
Because
actually.
I missed it so much.
Is there an
on
ash in his
wheels.
hand? I forgot
2
already.
months.
Okay,
And I
wait,
got to
no,
spend
we're gonna
it
play
on
Yu-Gi-Oh.
because I missed it so much. I was like, I was losing. I was removing all these cards from the list, but I was like, I could really use a new, fresh card to the collection, and that's something that the wheel could give me. So I was really excited to spin it today. How does it feel to be on the losing side once, like, and what a blue moon,
I will
right?
say, yeah, it was weird to actually have to chase card.
Play the game.
No, you think so?
What does mining
day
add?
one, nobody cared about Access Code
I
Talker.
disagree.
It wasn't until like a weekend, and then everyone was like, "Oh, this card's like one of the best in the game. We should."
I mean, he might be right. I was gonna say you're fucking wrong. We all knew it was broken immediately. But I think if I recall, people were like, a Link 4 that wins the game? Yeah, we have Boral Sword. But I really don't remember because, you know, it's not like people were playing at that time.
Probably
Gearsu
get
was
it.
very hyped, though, yes, because everyone, a lot of people, I should say, like Orcus, and Gearsu was like a custom card for Orcus, right? It was Armageddon Night with the Orcus title. Like, what
Oh,
did
it
you
was
ask for?
insane. Yeah, crazy.
Did
crazy.
you pull any by chance?
I don't know. Maybe you'll find out. Maybe you won't.
The
You
fact that
just
he
have
said
to like
no.
play the game.
Oh my god. All right. Well, good luck, I guess. I lost the die roll too, so or the rock paper scissors. rather. So you're probably feeling pretty good right now.
Oh, I'm feeling fantastic.
Yeah,
bro.
let's
I'm
just
gonna-
Why
hope you have
wouldn't he
no
be
Kaiser
feeling
Coliseum
good?
deck today.
Why
Shut up,
wouldn't
shut
he
up,
be
shut
feeling
up,
good?
Shut up. No Kaiser Coliseum. I'm activating the Psynet Mining.
You're playing the same deck. Okay.
I could be. You don't know that yet. Hold on. Let's pitch this Orcus symbol.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, I'm sorry. I could not be playing the
allegedly.
same deck today.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
All right.
my ass.
Okay, right. That's
Normal
full
summon
combo.
Italy.
Okay.
Great. Here we go again with this bullshit. Yep.
Yeah, this is the
Here we go again
anti-imperm,
with this bullshit.
anti-nib technology. Link summon into Mermaid.
How many minings
All right.
do you have?
I think I have 2 minings. or
That's
something
pretty
like
good.
that.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty lucky, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go. Oh, I did not chain block that correctly. Be cool about this.
Pitching Ash. Okay, well, thankfully I have Imperm to stop this, so you're gonna need an extender.
So this
here.
is the end
So
of the
let's see if you
game,
got
right?
it.
Yeah, remember I was talking about anti-imperm technology? I guess that's the one. That's the one spot you can do it right there. I guess,
It
right?
is,
Hi,
that's
Joseph.
true.
Wanted
I can
to
no
show
longer
up
do it
and
now
call
if
you
I
a
had
slur.
multiple, but I appreciate the input.
Leah in
Yeah.
real life
How's
will
your
not stop
follow
saying
up
this
there?
one
Look at-
slur
shut up,
that
shut up,
refers
shut up.
to
Good deck. Nice
non-Jewish
Yeah,
people.
what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do some?
Leah is
link
not
summoning with
Jewish,
my Iblis?
but she
You
keeps
got-
saying
you
this
able to
slur.
do that?
Unfortunately, I'm not, but I can still do stuff to be annoying, which is going to be my goal. Shocker.
You're great at that. You're great at that.
I'm very good at that. Thank you for noticing.
Is she not? No, she's not.
Except Link monsters. God, that's so irritating. Okay.
Can't even crash it with the mermaid.
Leah says Latinx
I
as
can
a
kill the
stimming
mermaid. I'm
word.
not
She
worried
has
about
that vibe.
But I can't crash it. Yeah, that is actually
Yeah,
annoying
she
'cause
does.
it's 0 attack. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. If 2 0-attack monsters attack each other, they don't
Yeah,
destroy
no, they-
themselves.
they don't
Yeah.
destroy-
I remember this
yes,
has
they
like
do not
come up
destroy
before, and it's just like it's such a weird thing because it doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, I feel like this is something I was asking like first week of the game I was playing.
Yeah, what
I was
are we
like, this
doing? Can we
has to
just
come up all the time.
normal
Right,
any of
you
the
would
tuners
think.
and make Hulk and win?
Cannot special
Am I
summon monsters
crazy?
except Link monsters. Okay, but I can still summon Link monsters. Okay, I'm just making sure I read this card properly because I can do stuff. I think. How far I can go with it is a different story. Okay, let's play. I'll normal summon Global.
Oh, okay.
Let's make the best card in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, duh. I mean, there we go. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
When is the next progression forever?
Oh, dude, this is
Gavin's
miserable,
actually
too, because-
really busy.
Oh, this sucks.
So
I mean,
end of
you have
May
another
is the
Ash,
first
sure,
time
but
we
you
even have a
pitched one,
try.
you probably have
We
another.
even can.
Yep,
Yeah, I don't
figured.
even know if
Wow,
it's right to use
this
it there, but I'm
this
gonna
sucks.
Try it there.
Still pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, I mean, I can bulb. Yeah, I can like try to link up some more. That's not terrible. This Hulk is like such a weenie. I mean, he'll get the attack back.
What do
when
we
Killer
link
Knight
up
Ribbon's still a
to?
weenie.
Keep
Don't
it.
care.
Yeah, keep
I'll
it.
just
Make
leave the bulb for
make
now,
the
I guess. All right,
5
let's just go to
star.
battle. Just take out the mermaid. Nash did stop me, but to be fair, I was pretty limited in what I could do. So.
So what is Gage's play
All right,
here?
We're back up to
Scoop?
1500. It's pretty good.
When is
Well,
next
Smash
Jeopardy? I
here.
think I'm gonna do
Here,
one a
2
month.
cards. See what you can do.
Actually, surprising a lot of jaws that get me back.
Danny
in
just
this,
said
so
end
that's
of
not one them.
May is in 3 days,
I feel like
dipshit.
you
I mean,
usually
what do you
follow
want me
that
to say?
up, with
Ask
that
Gavin.
sentence.
Yeah, that's not one of them, unfortunately. That's very much not one of them.
Okay, now we can cook. Oh!
What does Danny have to do other than playoffs? Danny's so insanely busy for
I feel
someone
like
who
this
ain't
is
got
probably
shit
the
to
obvious play
do.
Here. Dodo Dwarf, go glove. We brought it
Oh,
back.
yeah. Okay, back on this.
Your
What is
unemployed
Halka
friend
Fibrax
at 2
summoning for
p.m.
you,
Dog,
then?
I'm like
Should I
fucking
be-
swamped this
maybe I
week.
shouldn't
I'm
have
so
been worried
sorry.
about it.
Don't worry about it. We'll get out our Zubababa coat or Gancho Gaga.
He's got bitches at 4 p.m. That's true.
Saying that.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine ever messing up a name like that.
Yeah, never. Let's get this research.
Dodo
out just
Dwarf,
while we're
Dodo
at it, and,
Glove.
let's see if we can hit.
All right, I'm probably like Omega dead here.
Probably. There
Oh,
go.
we hit Go Gigas. That's
Yep.
enough.
We hit one card, which is.
All right, let's see if you can count to 8,000.
That is the goal. That is the goal.
What the
we
fuck
stack
is
all
going
these
on?
the bottom.
Oh, did someone
You have
tattle?
two cards.
Someone
Do I
tattled
care
that I
about
was
hand
talking
traps?
shit
'Cause
on
I
you,
could just
dog?
very easily pivot here and kill you, which is what I'm thinking I'm gonna do.
It's
The alternative
12:25.
is
Go to
what?
bed. You have an
Maybe
early
tricky.
morning
I think we can do
tomorrow.
probably a
You have to
little
wake
bit
up at
better.
8 a.m. to
Let's
commute to the
go.
computer.
Let's start with these idiots. For Gallant Granite.
Powerful.
He's quite gallant. We'll try for the effect. Let's
Oh,
get
this is a lot easier to hit than I thought it would be, honestly. I was like, maybe he has to do
Ever
some
since
moves, but
Rebecca
I'm
said,
I'm looking at the
there's
easier
traffic
lethal
on the way
game, right?
upstairs,
Yeah.
it's just been
There's a lot of things
permanently
I
in my
have, but I still want to
vocabulary.
respect the fact you might have hand traps, so I think that's what makes it slightly tough. Then we're gonna take these two. Go for
Why
Wrap
are we
type
not?
here.
Do we have like a good synchro yet, or is it just this shit?
See if we can hit off Wrap Tight. There we go. That's already a hit. That was the only hit. Wow.
All right,
that's
good enough.
Okay. Weeping
We will
Idol.
take
Welcome
Weeping
to the
Idol.
field, I guess.
More like Weeping
Heck yeah.
Bridal.
Put all this crap
This
on the
card's
bottom.
sick, dude.
Because-
It is a cool
Love
card.
the
It's a
Weeping
cool
Idol.
little card. It's a cool little card. All right, so I'm at what? 50 or 45, 55, 6K. I can add up to 8,000 apparently. Let's just get rid of all of this, I guess.
Proud of you,
You're
dude.
actually
You did
thinking
it.
of me,
I could have just
Caesar.
gone to
Proud
Bull
of you.
Sword, but I just wanted these.
No, I know,
This
I
gives
know.
me
This
follow-up.
is
This gives me follow-up.
Yeah, this is fine.
This
making
is
sure my
literally
math's
lethal, right?
6,000,
Yeah,
set-
you're
yep,
right,
This is
you're right.
lethal. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
What a good game.
We got it.
Wow,
You do got
dude,
it. I'll
this
let you have some
rocked.
fun. Go
No,
ahead.
I
Get your
appreciate
battle
it.
I'm
ready.
not gonna lie. This deck looks really good at it, Alex.
Okay, damn. Wow, that did not look close. And you're playing a combo deck, so you probably got lucky. That was maybe
Oh,
like
I
your
got
only
lucky?
hand trap or
That's
something
it?
besides
Sure,
Ash.
sure.
That's definitely it, right?
Okay, that's it. Yeah,
Surely, surely.
surely. Yeah. No Kaiser Coliseum this time though for game 2. so-
Man, shut up, Alex! Shut up! I'm sorry.
I know. You're
Oh
sorry.
wait,
It
so
was a
they do
mistake.
know
It
it's
was a
banned,
mistake.
but he
You're
left
right.
it in
Good
his
game one.
deck.
Good game 1. Let's see in game
Good
2.
game 1.
Wow, I didn't realize as of this set, yeah, we officially
All
are
right, Alex,
out
look,
of.
We've seen this before, right? You
We're
have
out
a
of
one-hand
prog,
trap
right?
for
'Cause
my
old
one
prog
card
went to
combo
Ecto and then
my
ended?
deck
No, it
of
ended
a
at Bode.
million
Okay, we got one
extenders.
more.
I didn't see them. You know, you probably stacked the top
Dude,
up on
he's
my
gonna
deck,
normal
got a
summon
little bit of
Armageddon Knight,
mischief
get
from the time
impermanent
goddess
pass.
going on there.
I
But
see.
we'll allow it because in game 2 here, I'm full comboing you. You're not winning. Okay.
All right.
It's gonna be that easy.
I guess we'll see. You thought that last time, and it didn't go very well for you. So good luck.
I thought that
Okay,
last time.
thankfully we
I
have the out
know
for
it this
Valor.
time.
Okay.
I'm going to start by normal summoning. Jet.
Oh, never mind.
Sync.
Fuck
That's
me.
a
I forgot
very
we have the
strong
Nightmare
card.
in
Yep,
hand.
you
We'll
got
just
It
do
is
the
in
good,
fact
the good line.
Very, very strong card, bro. This card's like so crazy. Like to think Jet Synchron had to get what? Was it limited or
Banned. No,
banned?
it got banned. Jet Synchro got
So
banned. So did
crazy.
Link Kariba. We're looking at all these banned cards. You're about to summon a third banned card here. Oh, Nightmare's
Right.
insane. Yeah, that's good.
Yep, pitching the Jet for the Nightmare. Very, very good. I'm going to make Halka Fibrax.
That you are. Must be nice. It's so great that the discard is a benefit for us. I do have to Valor this. This gets way too out of hand otherwise.
Ooh.
Probably just let this go.
You have call by.
Maybe I do, Alex. What if I did?
I mean, I
What
don't know
if
what
I
else.
did?
I don't know what else you would have here that you have a response. I guess it could be some of the random quick effect, but that's pretty good.
Okay, all right. I think this is worth using it here. I'm going to call by the grade
Yep,
of this.
yep. That's fair. Fair play. Can't wait till that card gets limited.
Master Duel background is literally the solo leveling
All right,
of card games.
Fantastic. And then off of Halka Fibrax, I am going to summon
Yeah,
my
it's got hype
Glowball
moments.
from the
It's got
deck.
aura.
Because we need more extenders.
Definitely, all right? We're going to go activate Link Karibo.
Sure. More bodies. Trying to mill off this bulb here? Interesting.
Should I be scared of anything else? I don't think so.
The rock.
Okay, besides the rock. I don't respect the one of Alex. I don't know if you figured it out.
What
at
are
this
we
point.
doing?
That's fair.
All right, let's go.
Wait, why are we doing this?
Link summon mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why do we turn 3 into 2?
Seen this before.
And then I'll activate mermaid.
Oh, because we're gonna get the yeah. Okay,
Huge
never mind.
resolution. We're gonna summon
No,
Nightmare.
I
already have nightmare. It's not like you needed it.
Okay, I really don't know why we're doing this.
Yeah, but I have a fun reason that I'm using it there.
Okay.
Oh, we have
so
we
you
have
can sync.
Savage.
Yep.
Oh
Blow-up
no,
ball,
that's
free 8.
so annoying.
Free 8, and it's the best 8 in the game. Poor load, Savage, Dragon.
Yep. 2 negates on him. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Another banned card. How many banned cards are we playing in this deck, by the way?
Dude,
A
this
lot.
deck is like
It's so
It's like
funny.
mostly
It's
banned
like, I'm
cards.
looking, it's like 1, 2,
I apologize,
3,
Gage.
4,
I
like,
didn't
there's
know
like
you were
7
epic.
banned cards you've played at this point.
This
It's
deck is
crazy to
full of
think.
them. It's crazy.
It's crazy
dude.
to
All
think
right.
this was like ever allowed. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
You want to see something else that's kind of crazy that it exists? I'm gonna activate
He's
Harp
gonna
War.
get Girsu.
That's gonna allow me to send from my, special summon from my deck.
Mm-hmm.
New card, man. A little
New
Gearsu.
card Pog
The
Champ.
Orcus Mech Knight. I did get the
New
Gearsu,
card
my
Pog
beloved.
Champ.
I love this, man. What a great card.
We send
All
World
right, so
One
what
here.
am I doing here? Probably dump
We'd
Symbol
send anything.
Skeleton. Yes. Oh man, I'm so happy I have that card now. Let me tell you. We'll go.
Galatea.
Gonna link these two
Go get
fellas
the,
off here for Galatea.
Makes sense.
Field
Get that loaded
spell.
up. I will put back my Orcus Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Set that.
This is a lot.
Yeah, all right. We'll go activate Symbol Skeleton. That's going to allow me to reborn. Doesn't particularly matter. We'll pick back up the Gearsu here.
Okay. Just need the body just to make ding, get it off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ding.
Oh, well, there we go.
Reattach.
We're going to make Ding Gearsu.
The Symbol
Get back your
Skeleton.
Symbol Skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Then we make Vert.
Yep. And then...
Just make a guy.
Yeah, dude, I really wish I could
Nah,
stunt
not
on you with
enough.
this one card here.
It's not
Card
enough.
in your hand?
No. I'm
Oh.
carding my extra deck.
Something in your extra deck, sure.
I mean, this is totally fine.
I still have a lot to deal with here. I have to deal with you bringing back
Wait.
Ding as a send, and then Savage Dragon negating something. So
Why didn't we?
and all your Orcus stuff being able to trigger on my turn. So not great. Not great.
Do I still
Wait,
go
did we-
for it? I mean, what do you do?
Did we take out
You
the
have to have
DPE?
perfect cards. I kind of want to show you the sauce. I'm gonna do it.
What?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
Okay,
it.
he's gonna do
I'm
it.
gonna
What's
do
the
it, man.
sauce?
I'm going.
Dude.
It's gonna look bad. It's gonna look bad, but I promise it might be the greatest play in the game.
Okay.
I'm going to link off my Overload Savage Dragon.
Whoa!
I'm gonna make the Phantom Knights of Rusty
Oh,
Barty.
because you want to do rank up magic bullshit for True King of
Nah,
All Calamities.
allegedly.
Allegedly, my ass. Allegedly, I know what you're. I saw your deck profile last week. I know what you were doing. By the way,
He's
your
even onto
Eldritch
him.
core that you pulled is fucking insane. By the way,
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! I know
forgot
it's
to
fucking
tell you
nuts.
that. Yeah, I cannot believe you got that much of the Eldritch package. It's crazy. All right, yeah, do your thing.
All right, big dog. There you go. I feel like that's not terrible, you know. I apparently have some, you know, crazy rank up magic things going on that hopefully you'll get to see on your turn.
I hope not. Great. That would have been useful.
Yeah.
Well, I get what, one action? Great. Cool.
Apparently.
Apparently. And then Calamities is just gonna hose me.
Well,
and
if
then
you
I
draw
still have to do
Imperm,
Ding
you
and
can beat
Fog
it,
Blade.
right?
Good Lord. Well, this works.
Does it?
Nah.
Oh my god, the last card
Does
is
it?
Ash! That's so good. That's so gross.
Yeah, I feel like it doesn't work that well.
It's so-
I'm gonna let you summon a monster because I'm gonna let this Dingirsu do some action
It's
here.
so gross. Oh my god.
Put some cards on the
I guess
table,
I should have
buddy.
done
You
this
can actually
first. I'll
pop
go
2
Para.
monsters,
That's fine,
right?
yeah. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't ash the Automata
Oh
Para.
no, you never would have ashed this card. No shot.
yeah.
It's a
you're right.
-1 though. Maybe you would have. All right, let's get the boys. Not like it's gonna matter. Try it.
Sure.
Cool.
Let's go this. We'll go Dingirsu. We'll summon that here.
We're supposed to attach, aren't we?
I can go 1, 2, pop Calamity, get the material back under. No,
Yeah.
no, no. Okay, we're gonna go activate. In gear, Sue's chain 1. We're gonna send to graveyard.
Why?
Not gonna use that. And
Wait,
then,
what the fuck? Why? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I'll
It
just
doesn't
Phantom Max
matter.
rank up.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's no way to do it. I'm like, you can launch, but and then do the material. It doesn't work like that. There's
Yeah,
no way.
that's oppressive. Holy crap.
That is so disgusting. Yep.
Cool. I can still use Bardish there. Nice.
Yeah, you can. It is a dark Xyz monster. Cool. Go ahead.
Didn't even want to get a material out of him.
Didn't even let me activate it, bro. You're just
Well,
like,
there was no
yeah,
reason to.
that's
We
what
can't do
I
anything.
was No, I don't know either. I don't know, man. Let's go.
You ashing the pot didn't help, I'll tell you that. I feel like I maybe would have had a chance with some extra cards.
All right, we
not with that.
lose.
Let's get this game real quick. Okay, draw. All right, we'll go activate Orcus Nightmare.
I'm just dead.
Yeah, yeah, he's dead on board.
You're Omega dead, bro. Yes. I'm glad I
Dude,
got
this
to pull that
game
off.
is
I was
so
waiting.
fucking good. We played like this for like a year. All right, here we go, baby.
Well, Gage, it's time
Well,
for the
Gage, it's
all-important
time
game
for that
3,
all-important
as
game
a
3, and
great
I forgot I'm
YouTuber
going
once
first
said.
and boarded into
I gotta be
Pankratops.
honest,
Dude, this
is gonna be
hand
rough.
fucking blows.
This is gonna be
Good to hear
rough.
from me, bro. Good to
Well,
hear
no
from me.
interaction, though.
Good luck. I kind of wonder why I kept that card in, but
He's looking at Pankratops
Do
like, what was I
even
fucking
have a
thinking?
play here?
Yeah, you gotta
No
hit a 4.
plays in the
Just
Adamancer
hit a 4.
Hater deck.
Why
That's
set
my
it?
Your
That's
whole
my
deck
play.
is made
That's
out of
Wait,
my
why
play.
set
That's
it?
my play. That's my play.
Let's go.
Mr. Alex Simo, why set it?
Right, you got 6 cards to work
Well,
with.
thankfully, he doesn't really get punished
what
here,
it
right?
is.
Oh no, Jet is so
Pretty
good.
Sure.
What do you have?
Don't worry about what I have.
Oh, I like
I mean,
the
it's probably Ash. So I'll summon
like the
it?
quick draw.
Sure.
You know what it is.
Yep,
We'll
we
just
saw
go
this
Link
last game.
Karibo.
You know what the fuck time it is,
All right,
big
what's the pitch off
dog.
the jet? That's the main question.
We have to pitch horror
It's a
because
good
this
one.
deck
It's
sucks.
a good one.
That is a good one.
Yep. All right.
Why not scrap
Real
here?
question
Play around Imperm.
Is our good friend House
Even
of
get-
Freax getting through?
We could have gone Nightmare
See.
Phoenix.
Activate.
Do have Imperm.
Okay.
Stops this from getting completely out of hand, thankfully.
It still gets pretty out of hand
I mean,
because
you
I have.
Well,
a
he's
card.
gonna ash it.
which
He's
doesn't
gonna
help.
ash it.
Now, I mean, do you also have Ash?
Please
too?
don't
Is that
have
what it
Call
is?
by the
Yeah.
Grave.
Okay.
Please don't.
I don't have Call by the Grave. You're good. You're good. You're good.
All right, time for Pankratops beats, baby. How many fucking
now
times
see
have
why I
we
did
been
not have
here,
any
baby?
play.
Pankratops
Yeah, it
beats.
looks
We
like
got
they're,
nothing to
contested
do.
by a lot of garbage in the hand there.
Okay.
I'll
Hit
just
'em.
attack for 15.
Take it. What's the follow-up?
Okay. The follow-up is one humble back row.
Okay.
Your move.
Take it. All right.
On him on a Pyra. Oh, that's good.
That's annoying.
What? No,
Okay.
that's great.
This was
What?
also
That's
clogging my hand.
crazy.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Why did you?
Don't know
keep
why.
that card in there?
Honestly,
Didn't
I
you
think I
just say
missed when
that?
I was sideboarding to keep this in. I have no idea why I kept this in. I'll be completely straight.
No,
with you.
there's no way to do it. I'm like thinking of a
Okay.
really funny line, but there's no
I
way to
will
do it.
also summon Kawaki Meru.
Oh, we're just gonna. Oh, we're literally playing Pank
Okay.
Beats.
Okay. Yikes.
Let's go battle.
Pank Beats, baby.
You have nothing engraved.
Why doesn't
so
he
I
just
guess
normal
this isn't
Seeker?
too much how we do this?
But
order
maybe
here.
what he was
Just
upset
pay
about was
attention.
knowing if he had normaled Seeker, he would have hit Guardian and could have played the game.
And we'll send in the Guardian for 19. He's big.
He is big. Big problem.
He's got a big dick on him too.
Second main. I got nothing else. I will.
Do you have a reveal for Mr. Guardian?
I do have a reveal, and it'll also make sense
Okay.
why I've not been able to do much.
Oh,
Wrong
yes,
one.
that requires.
He needs an Adamancipator
Notoriously,
specifically.
an
Yep.
Adamancipator.
Like
I think
last
we learned
game
that
3,
last
here we go
episode,
again.
right? Yeah.
Here we go again.
All right, how are we gonna fucking do this?
Very
All right,
we have to
activate
proactively
Sure. With a quick draw.
Quick draw. I think.
Build the battle.
milk
Happy
Babel.
to see that.
We have to proactively
Let's go.
Fog Blade, right?
Activate.
Or we could go quick draw line.
Say, quick draw's not big enough. My guys are pretty big.
Yeah.
This is unassuming. I think this is actually kind of a tough spot for you. I've got like
Yeah.
10 pops.
Yeah, it's like it's tough. I feel like this is what's gonna do it. I'm gonna activate
Yeah,
Fog Blade.
I like this play.
I'm gonna target Pank.
Sure.
Oh, you just want to let it get frozen? That's fine. Oh, wait.
Did someone forget?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, would Fog have not worked on Guardian either?
Man, you know what? You want to know the dumbest thing is I read Quackmare Guardian.
yeah.
I'm like, wait, this guy tributes himself.
Never mind, I'm stupid.
It's not gonna work, and I just didn't think about that for
Hank.
Yeah, I guess I just stopped reading. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. All right, normal summon recycler.
Sure.
Effect.
You have quick draw in hand, and you have 2 other cards that I don't know.
So you do let
correct?
this go, and then you negate like the.
I could just Guardian this, so that way you don't get the send. Because if you get the send, that means you just get to send Harp or anything to grave, and that's just like a bunch of value. It also removes a monster from your field, which makes you like way less threatening. Well, what else could you have? You didn't do much else on your other turn. I'll Guardian this, sure.
Yeah, I think you are supposed to negate the Harp Horror, but it's a hard call to make.
Okay.
Need some good follow-up here.
Yeah, I can still play. We'll go pitch Nightmare for.
Oh, he
quick
had the
draw.
Nightmare already. Sure. That's fine.
Just had to double check something there.
Sure.
I mean,
we
I guess I'm
send
sending
World
the
Wand.
wand.
You bring back
Sure.
the Harp here, and then there's really not a lot he can do.
You only have 1 Harp. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd believe it. Tough break, huh?
Because you got it from like an OTS pack, didn't you?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna think.
No, I think I got the Babel.
You have
from
to
the OTS
pop
pack.
the
Oh, is that what it
Originally
is?
have
quick
Babel.
draw, and
Yeah.
then just get really
If I
lucky.
Peg
I feel
pop you
so
here.
Stupid about this damn fog blade. What an idiot.
If I pop you here, you're kind of just sitting on Harp doing nothing. You can't make Galatea unless your last card's an extender, which I guess it could be. But if you get Galatea to grave, you can still Harp for like symbol. And if I pop Galatea, you can just bring her back anyway.
Yeah, no, you
Harp
do
or
have to pop
symbol.
quick draw
I don't
here.
think it really matters because you'll still be able to get to ding. So I actually think I risk this here. I am gonna ping.
No, it's good there. It's good there.
It is if you don't have an extender. That's like the thing I'm worried about. But I think this is the move. I think.
Yeah,
All
let's see
right.
if I regret not having my one.
Alex,
very
one
precious
turn to
CD
figure this
for
shit out.
Whatever you top deck.
See.
God, please be merciful. Go ahead, your turn.
And Friends is not bad
Merciful
neither.
me?
Friends Reborn's a rock, right? Do we just win?
Seeker.
Oh, thank God.
It's actually
All
over.
right.
Yeah, it's totally over.
Add Emancipator Signs.
Signs,
Funny enough, this can bring back any rock monster.
Guardian, top a guy.
Which is exactly what I need to activate the effect to special summon this researcher.
It's
Yeah. Wow, really
over.
looking like Fogblade
How
would
does
have
it
been
feel to
quite
be
awesome.
Alex
What
Emo?
a
I don't know. It took him
possibly.
3 turns to get here.
God,
Let's
yeah,
go
all right.
gambling.
Hopefully you whiff. Maybe
Oh,
whiff.
we
Dokey
did not whiff. We did not
dokey.
whiff. Oh,
Guardian!
another Oh, that's interesting.
He's so
Yes, I
dead.
would like to
Yeah,
special
it's
summon
totally
next
over.
monster. What do I fucking take here? You still got a card in
Gigas,
hand?
go get Block Dragon. Yeah, I mean, there's a million
Wow,
things you can
there's
do.
a lot of shit I can do now. I have a lot of lines. I gotta think about this. So I can
Can we get a
go-
Rescue Rabbit
I
zoom
can
in?
get
Yeah, check
another
out Pearly,
Guardian.
please.
We can make Raptite. We can go Gallant Granite. There's like so many.
Do we have to...
different
I know how this is ending. We don't have to sit through this.
Summon the nib.
I'm thinking about into how. And you called it. We'll go for it. Now we just have to make sure we don't fuck this up. We'll go battle. We'll
Okay.
attack.
I learned the first option it asks you. I think that's the battle boost.
Is attacking on Monster Zone. Activate trigger effect of Boral Sword.
I mean,
Dragon.
you,
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
you
the
can,
one I
yeah, you can
declined
do
last
whatever
time,
here
and
because
I
the
almost
token
lost
is
the
never
game
hitting
because
for
of it.
damage.
We'll find out.
This board is
No?
kind of epic.
we're good.
It is kind of
Yeah,
epic.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Boom. Bada bop
Yep, you're
pow.
still dead here anyway, to be honest. but-
Yeah, it's just good practice. You
It's
know,
good
you gotta-
practice. It's to make sure we know how to actually use the program.
This is
game, good
painful
game.
shit, but I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
admit,
Yeah.
Alex's
I
deck
told
looks
you
a
this.
whole lot better than
I don't think
Gage's.
the fog blade would have gotten
Gage
you
is
there.
like-
You still could have made Raptite and
exactly.
He's playing a
Exactly.
toss deck, and
It
Alex is
would've,
tossing
like,
his
helped if I
salad.
didn't have extenders, to be fair. So it could have gotten.
He's
you
eating
there.
his
Good games,
lunch.
buddy. Good games. How was your Eternity Code opening?
Bad.
Code was good to me. I got the gear suit. That's one of the guys that I was really looking for just because
Only one?
Oh. All right, let's check out the comments. Alex's top deck in Game 3 had me say, that's why he's the GOAT. When Alex pulled Link Cross, I heard MBT's voice in my head. Stop me if you've seen this combo before. Kaiser is still in the side deck. Oh, man. Wait, apparently Stop Me If You've Seen This combo before was a fucking watershed moment in Yugi tubing. And Stop Me If You've Seen This combo before. Let's see what you all came up with. How prog should feel versus how prog actually feels.
Madness Slayer, now! You can't win, Rangers!
We'll summon Dingirsu. Yeah, I'll just Phantom Knights rank up. Yeah, that's oppressive. Holy crap.
That is so disgusting. Yep, I'm just dead. Just get me out of this game.
You're Omega dead, bro. Yes.
You're not taking progression series from us, Goldar! I've already spun another band ticket, Rangers! We need protagonist power, now!
I told you this deck is good.
Honestly, I can't be that mad about Alex's deck. I think it's fine. Gage playing Orcus this episode feels like he would be better off just playing literally anything else. He gives up a really good setup to play VFD. Like, sure, VFD good, but he already had the game won. He just had to throw it in. I mean, the thing that's stopping Orcus isn't like its high end. It's the rest of it. Don't mind me, just making sure everyone is playing fairly and legally. This is a real behind-the-scenes photo. Sure. Gage play a legal deck challenge. No prog, but this did happen from the Dyer video.
He's gonna say something!
Sure. Side decked it again award. This could be a transformative moment in the series. Simo when the respin is rewarded. Did I make this? I think I made this in like 2019. Was Frogs in the legacy format poll? No. Why would I have made this? Why did Frogs need to be voted for? If it isn't me, it's someone with the same brain as me. Top one is cool text, bottom is cool text. I swear I was putting this meme made by Driver Gang on shit. And then these are all from Blingy. What the fuck? Weird to see this shit in the wild. Conceptualization failed. You know you've seen it before, but where? Oh, well. Kind of a weird episode. I like the two decks. I think the new decks are really good, but I'm not going to pretend like I'm not upset that Gage didn't win. Gage should win all the time. Forever. Is that going to be it for you? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all for sticking around. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, sharp, because we're going to be playing at 11. I got to be ready by then. I'm going to throw you over to someone who's live. Crip is playing the Bazaar. Oh, I'm going to throw you on Eros. Everybody say hi to Eros. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.